Yo, what up? It's your girl Fox on the internet here for some trails. How you doing today? It's me, Throstic VL. I'm here. Y'all are really going in on the less than 30 minutes, huh? I remember last stream. I feel like you guys are onto something. I remember last stream, Popper Boy bringing up that they've noticed that Stream Elements tends to let us know what's going on around the 25 to 30 minute mark. So if you bank on statistics, you might be right, but you never know. It could be between 30 to 60 minutes. Stream Elements might be a little slow today. Did I just jump in with an A pose? Yeah, what about it? Yo, what up? What do you got there, huh? What you got? Did you find it? You find your toy? Oh, it's just the stick? Okay. You might just clip it. Yo, what up? Frost is up with an A pose, awake, ready to play some trails, ready to stream, alive. How's everyone doing today? It is a good day for trails because every day is a good day for trails. I was considering playing Minecraft. I was considering playing Mario 64, but OPA, my modeler, and I spoke last night, and on, I think, either the 21st or 22nd, we're gonna hang out on stream, and he's gonna walk me through some modeling in Blender tips so that I can create a low poly frost that I can inject into my the Mario 64. So I'll have Frost running around instead of Mario for our playthrough. And then I'll have to figure out how to do that for other ROMs that don't have custom Marios that I can just insert myself over. Uh-oh. Yes, Pseudos, I'll play with you. Where are you? Where'd you bring it? He's got... Oodles has what they call a tea or a coffee mixer. It's just a stick. I threw it. It's up there. You managed to find more stuff on CS4 yesterday? Yeah. So, you were really, really hype about finding out about the whole wind goes east thing. I need wind. What if my ears and my ahoge were always just blowing to one side? That'd be interesting. It'd be annoying for sure. I would hate that. What else? Your toy is over here. There you go. Now you saw me. The wind, you swear it's real. You have proof. Alright, Doomsday Sayer. Whatever, your proof is nonsense. You say God spoke to you. I don't know about that. Found some fun NPC stuff. Interesting. Whoa! 12 minutes? Stream Elements? Also, where's the music? We've had no music. Just 12 minutes? Alright. How do I stop the prediction? Oh, okay, we just gotta wait. Okay, we just gotta... We just gotta wait. gotta wait to, for the prediction to run out. Hi, Oodles. Yes. Hi, baby. Is it a game where I close my door and then you shove it open, huh? Coffee. I don't see a way to end it. I see... dismiss this message, how to play, terms and conditions. Manage rewards, review, request queue. It'll end in a minute. Oh, predictions. Maybe, you're right. Oh, end submissions! Choose outcome. Less than 30 minutes. I have to admit, Stream Elements, you were on it today. You were really on it today. Hi, Shadow. Stream Elements hopped onto its... Stream Elements got the ping on its little streamer board of all the streamers, hopped onto their golden stallion of a Harley, rode off to Twitch HQ or Stream Elements HQ and turned in the papers, said Frostique is live. It only took 12 minutes. No one got any points because everyone voted for... everyone voted for less than 30 minutes. How you doing, Shadow? Thanks for the earrubs. I appreciate it. It's Trails time today. We're gonna play some Trails. I want to play Mario. I mean, I'm gonna play Trails because I want to play Trails more than Mario. But my desire to play Mario has been increasing recently. I don't know if I want to wait. Do I want to wait until I got stuff ready? Until I make a little model? I don't know. Toils in the sky. Should have just dropped your 160 can. Another option. Everyone got something. You're crazy, Shadow. That's the kind of homie you want. Knows the wrong prediction. Knows which one is wrong, and intentionally votes on it to prop up their homies. That's a box bro for you. Toils of Quote Steel? Not yet. Not yet. Hashtag box bro. Welcome to the box, friends. That's our whole shtick now, I guess. Y'all are box bros. We got a box cat. Doing chores and things right now, so you'll be lurking quietly? No problem. Lurk as much as you want. Thanks for gifting us sub, Popper Boy. I appreciate it. Last time we killed Frank. Long may his name be remembered. You're in a good mood? Me too. Killing Frank was a good thing. It felt good. Oh god, I shouldn't say that. 07 Frank, yeah, he will be missed. But his experience was much appreciated. Mood almost ruined. Alright, I'll... Are they supposed to keep respawning? Are they really just here for farming? Are they supposed to keep respawning, or is this... is my save borked? Did I lose a save? They're normal enemies now? Okay! Alright, free XP! Alright, which one is this? So we killed Frank, we killed Frank's dad, we killed Frank's cousins, we've killed Frank's mom. Wait, are they good XP or no? Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Do I end the cycle of blood and tears now? There are more farms for items. Check what they drop. Okay, what do they drop? Trails! Thanks for the Prime sub, Toad Card. Hey everybody, if you remember, if you got Amazon Prime, you got a Prime sub and it's free to sub. Thanks for the Prime sub, Toad Card. I appreciate it. Combat. We're looking at Ursula Road. Wait, let me just check. I got everyone. I got everything. Okay. You're sub till summer? That's crazy. Thank you. Hi, Oodles. Looking for Ursula Road. There's 2 Elon arcs. The first one was the when we first fought the cryptid. This is the one we're looking at now. It gives 512 XP, but we are 1 level over it, or at least Lloyd is. Missing 1 scan. Oh, okay, that's no problem. That's easy. I was worried for a moment that it was something we couldn't. Gold flyer. I guess I gotta hunt down a gold flyer quick. Good thing you noticed that. I would have forgotten about it. They drop burst orbs? Oh. Wait, that's really good. I could just farm burst orbs. Okay, he left. That scan is bad for your anxiety. I'm glad you pointed it out for me. I can go farm it now. Go find a glow bird. Structure farm these cryptids super hard to get like 99 to go into the final boss. That seems like... Wait, that's right. The game just gave us a way to cheese the boss. Wait, the final boss is easy. If we just... Alright, I don't want to farm burst orbs. I want a few to use at like places where it seems right, but I don't want to like spam them. The 3 area before Ursula? Alright, I'll go up there. 2 before Ursula. Well, the flyer isn't in a field enemy, if you remember correctly. It's a spawn chance with the other moths. Oh, I have to run into the other moths. Okay. My grandma's funny. This morning... This scares me every time. It's so big. Sight's velvet voice. He has such a smooth voice, doesn't he? It's beautiful. My grandma's laying down for a nap and she says, oh, I wish I had some calm music to listen to fall asleep to. And I say, well, what about on the TV? And she says, oh, with our new ISP, our new TV person, she says, oh, they don't have that channel anymore. And then I said, well, it's like, it's got a smart thing, so you can like, you can use Spotify. And she says, nah. I give her a solution to her problem, and she says, whatever. Call her Gigi, yeah. Cause my nieces call her Gigi because she's a great grandma to them. Hey, there it is. Easy analyze. Problem solved. Gold flyer destroyed. Sight you missed. Dub? Yeah, easy dub. Sight? Wait. Oh, okay. L. What is Sight doing? It took you like half an hour farming them to find one. I think I probably found one in the first try. It was the first time I was walking through here. Cause I don't even remember scanning it. Unless I've never fought one, and therefore it's not even in my bestiary or my combat log. Ba 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 ba. Can I run and I analyzed it so I can just run. Hang on, do I have the red one? It's good to check. Okay, yeah. I think I might have run into it like the first time I came through here. Cause I don't know. Cause I only go through and scan things one time. Usually my first time through an area, I just hit whatever random monsters I see that I haven't analyzed before. And I think the first time I fought those flyers, there it is. Sight throwing for content. Truly, with Sight missing twice in a row on enemies 20 levels lower than him is crazy. He must feel bad for the little guys. You know, he's a monster. Well, he's not a monster. He's a holy beast. Never mind. Sight's on an entirely different level from a random monster. I wonder how if I were to kill a holy beast, would it drop a holy monster? Yeah, would it drop a bunch of Sepith too? Like, does Sight eat Sepith like a monster? The murderer warned me later about a very rare mystical monster. Oof. How do holy beasts taste? Bro, that's not a question I was expecting to hear today. That's crazy. Yeah, how would you cook a holy beast? S-rank holy meat? Well, we're talking like we're playing, or we're in one of those webtoons all about, oh god, all about isekaiing into some virtual world. Or is it? They'd have a godlike flavor. I mean, they are blessed by none other than Idios, so it would make sense. Ah! Oh. 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 Or is it? SAO's Ragu Rabbit episode? What was that one? I forgot. Do we have heals? Oh, Lloyd has heals. Does Sight have heals? Oh, Saito with the massive... Wait, that's Lloyd. Hang on. I can't... Sight has arts, but I can't use them. Because he doesn't have an ornament. S-rank cook, beware of the side effects. Well, if you don't have a high enough, cooking rank, and you also don't have the correct tools and equipment that reduce certain status chances on negative status chances on the final product, then you're definitely not gonna come out with a good piece of food. Kira got an S-rank ingredient as soon as it was like, hey, I can cook, wanna go on a not date. And Kirito was like, cool. Yeah, and then they had a date. And then they like, did it or something? Did they do it when that happened? I think they, because Kirito was invited to her house and her parents weren't home. They did it later? I don't know. Oh, they did it when they had their cabin together. They were retired adventurers. They were like, nah, I'm done with climbing climbing. That's when, that's right. It's during the Kirito fishing arc. Not for all the assaults. How many assaults were there? I know there was the one in when the elf people were around, right? I didn't watch too much SAO past elf time. I watched the Gun Gale OVA, or not OVA, the spin-off Gun Gale stuff. That was pretty neat. And then they went to the cabin. Oh, okay. The 10th episode of Alicization? What's that? Oh, that's when you stopped. Okay. Oh, look! Over there! Kill them! A defense force unit. And they're guarding the hospital. Well, the timing couldn't be worse. Well, where would we be heading? Other than family members, which is Cecile. Gen Boss is on point. Has it written down every time that Kirito and Asuna did it. We can't afford to have those soldiers spot us out here. Right. It'd be easier to just avoid them. That said, we have no way of knowing the gaps in their patrol routes. I just had this thought. I just had this pervasive thought enter my mind. Sight is sitting here upset because there's a barrier. Because he's a dog. He was thinking, oh man, what if I could just jump onto the hospital from the side? But no, you can't do that because we put up a fence. We put up a fence in Zero. Holy. I believe Tio is within the hospital. What? We're gonna get my healer back and my damage dealer all bundled in one? Are you certain? Yes, I can pick up a faint trace of her scent. However, I do not believe there are any other SSS members there. Tio, don't tell me. Was she hurt? She's not there to be treated, is she? Alas, my nose does have its limits. I bet she's there due to having been part of the lodge stuff. Having been experimented on, she's quite nosed up, and therefore Dieter Croy's gang has interest in her. However, I cannot deny that I share your sentiment of concern. What should we do? I may have a little trick up my sleeve. If I pull this one off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without them calling for reinforcements. Really? Oh, I should have known you already had a plan in mind. You flatter me. What's your call, Lloyd? You don't even have to ask. One of our own needs us. We're going. I'm not about to pass up an opportunity to get Tio back. Then let us be off. Sure. We'll be in and out like a bolt from the sapphire blue. No drag dressing? What do you mean? Wesley could walk up and seduce them? They're on the job and cannot accept that offer? You saying they'd accept it off the job? The last Popper Boy, the last SAO thing that I watched was the movie. I didn't even finish the anime before the movie. It was like, my friends are watching the SAO movie, so I was like, okay, I'll watch the movie. I don't know any context going into it. I haven't watched any of the anime up to it. The augmented reality one, that is. Okay, we'll be in and out like a bolt from the sapphire blue. Sapphire blue, what does that mean? A bolt from the sapphire blue, a bolt not of lightning, but a bolt of a crossbow. Sapphire blue, meaning maybe Wazzy is referencing another Grouse Ritter that uses a special crossbow like Kevin did. What does this mean? Was there an anime before the augmented reality one? Oh, I don't know. No idea. I have to write this down so I remember to think about it forever and always, and then it never come up again. Yeah, I have to think to myself. Ligma? What did Wazzy mean by that? What does it mean? Let's see here. This title episode of my notes is called Saving Tio. And a little blurb, alright, Wazzy says... A bolt... from the sapphire blue, implying it's fast. What or who? I have no idea. I'll just keep that in mind. This exists. I don't know what it means, but it exists. The thing Wazzy said. Actually, I have no idea what Wazzy means here. Yeah, what does Ligma mean? Maybe. Oh, maybe he's referencing the fact that sapphire blue, you know, water arts, specifically healing arts, are very fast. Like, you can almost cast them often instantly after you start the art cast. Maybe he's referencing that. Maybe it's like a really cool reference to the mechanics of the game and how they actually exist and are talked about in the universe. Maybe that's what it means. Tier-all. You can cast them very quickly. Their speed modifier is massive. Blah, I got hiccups. Perhaps you should have just referenced Bill Murray in Stripes. It'll be like going to Wisconsin. Is that a real quote? Right? Because the speed modifier on these is hecka good. Tier, and tier all, they're so fast. I've never watched, if I have watched the movie, I forgot it. What did he mean by that? It'd be like going to Wisconsin. What does that mean? What? Why did he say that? Alright, Wazzy, I trust you. Prepare first. Oh, okay. I trust you, Wazzy. We'll be in and we'll be out. What? Oh, I see. I don't understand this Czechoslovakia part, but man, is he insulting Wisconsin? What happened in Czechoslovakia? What happened there that we were in and out really quickly? Was it something to do with like a conflict in the world? His friends were kidnapped? Oh. We'll be in and out faster than a cheese buffet runs out in Wisconsin. Now that I can get behind. That one I understand. Holy moly, that's a good one. Anytime a cheese buffet is announced in Wisconsin, you bet I'm there. Whatever a cheese buffet is. I just know that I'm there. Doesn't matter what it is. It's in the name. You've been in Wisconsin like once, and it was for 20 minutes because you were using it to travel to another state. We're like off-brand Ohio. It's just It's just a liminal space you pass through. Does it exist? Does it exist? What happened? We were driving through Wisconsin, but what is it? I don't remember driving through it. Hey, we have what, Lake Superior? I guess. I mean, we have if you go to what is it called? Minocqua. It's a tourist town. They do they take snowmobiles and they ride during the summer. They ride the snowmobiles as fast as they can and skip out on top of the water as much as possible. They go as long as they can skipping on the water. The road just happened to go into Wisconsin. So big cheese wheel statue somewhere? Probably. I think that probably exists. I mean, probably in Green Bay somewhere. Because Cheeseheads and the Packers, you know? This is boring. And why do we have to get assigned on watch duty here? Of all places. There's barely even anything to watch. Walks in Wazzy. Sashaying. Yeah, sports ball. Quit complaining. Bannings, that fugitive from the SSS, is still on the lam. What's a single detective going to do if he shows up here? He'd be done for. Oh, the irony. Besides, if he has any common sense, he'd probably booked it from the state by now. I have zero common sense. Still, I heard that he had some kind of crazy monster bail him out. Packers are still in the playoffs. The only reason I know about that is because I was at Pick and Save, and my grandmother pointed at a bunch of stuff while passing through the bakery section and said, "Oh, look, Packer-colored cupcakes." It's because the Packers are in playoffs, and that's my weird story about how I know that the Packers are in the playoffs. Green and gold cupcakes. They say it ate up the entire 4th Regiment. You don't suppose it's true? Seriously? No, they didn't. I mean, Sight didn't actually eat them. He just swallowed one of them and then barfed them back up to prove a point. Sounds like a little bold to me. But enough about that. If we're here, we may as well check on how Ilya's doing. She's still hospitalized, right? Yeah, she should be. She was banged up pretty bad back then. Hope she makes a speedy recovery. Do they not know that Dieter Croy is the one that called in the raid that did that to Ilya? I feel like not everyone knows that. Noelle knows it, but she's stupid. She only has one brain cell. Are we talking about baseball? We're talking about American pigskin. Some American football. Not kickball. Throw oval ball. Handball. Yeah, one of them's. One of those sports balls. My favorite sports ball is curling. At least we can agree on that. Thanks, Lloyd, for agreeing with that on me. I'm glad I have such backup from the crowd. Lloyd Bannings? He actually showed up here. And just who are you calling a monster exactly? Yeah, he's a divine beast, man. Oh, give him a break. It's an easy mistake to make with your true form. I'd rather not have to fight with you. But if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're going to do just that! Wait, what happened to Wazzy's plan? Oh, okay, we're confronting them without them calling for reinforcements. Okay, he's got something. Beat them up is a valid plan? True, they're idiots after all. Ah! But if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're going to do just that! Sneaky little. They're outnumbered. Neutralize a lot of them. Roger. Grrr. Alright, what's the plan? What's the plan? Confuse in a large area? Hold up. Hold up. Are we gonna confuse in a large area? I gotta analyze them. But let's confuse in a large area because it's funny. It didn't work. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. We have a way to beat them. We have a way to beat these guys. Just put Lloyd in there. It's like Reese's Craft. Is that what it looks like? Oh, is that the one that I used? Run away. Alright, you've been analyzed. That means you're analyzed, so I just need to analyze you. Okay. Run away! Run away! The Sparrow one where pieces of her sword fly around. Oh, I remember it now! It's just Reese's Craft reskinned to be bulbs or balls instead of little parts of her blade. Alright, Lloyd, suck them. I think they're all analyzed. Alright, Lloyd, continue sucking. Balls. Yeah, you would pick up on that. Yes. Wazzy and Sight just rooting in the corner. Hanging out. Just watching Lloyd take him on by himself. Let's go, Lloyd! Let's go, Lloyd! Let's go! The laptop's being weird today. It says it's not connected to the internet, but here you are. Weird. Pardon me. Bless me? Thank you. I've been blessed. I am a holy beast now. I'm a holy fox. Purveyor of land of boxes. So strong. I guess it's my turn now. Kevin's done this before. We can make a religion out of this? Let's go. A medal from the Grossritter. So Wazzy uses a sapphire seal. Yeah, that's what he meant by sapphire bolt. Wait. Sapphire seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Join with consciousness's silver glow, and confer unto them false memories. What's happening? It is a technique employed by the church that utilizes the power of suggestion. It's the force thing that Obi-Wan does. Although I sense it is not the only esoteric force he is applying. Not long ago, you confirmed that a large cryptid was approaching this location. You managed to exterminate it, but due to the wounds you sustained, you decided to return to base. You made no contact with Bannings, nor were there signs that he could be arriving soon.
Poggers!
Poggers! No sign of Bannings. So sleepy. Car drive while drugged. Healthy for us. Crashing. We can't. We will. This is not the quirky, spunky little guy detective you are looking for. You thought you saw a little guy, but you really saw a big guy. How in the chat? Can anyone? My voice is not. Hello, chat. Just all of a sudden, as I was gonna talk about it, my voice is not. For some reason, up to it today. Hi. What do you mean? Do you mean you mean I've only just just started... You mean... What is that? A voice reveal? Was that a voice reveal? Said hello, chat? Oh. I did say hello, chat. My nose is runny. I think I got a cold. I think it's cold outside. Lowered my body temperature. Made myself susceptible to being sick. Now I'm sick. But that means trails time. Like how he only specifies Lloyd, so they should still remember a talking wolf from the girl sweater. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. They only gotta worry about Lloyd. You're cold through Discord? Not a chance. Manipulation to that extent should not be possible through mere suggestion. Am I to presume this technique relies on the power of your stigma? Uh-huh. And no keeping secrets from a holy beast, is there? What is your stigma, Wazzy? What'd it do? Stigma? Yeah, it's not something I like to talk about, really. Past traumas and so on. That aside, what I did has its limits. The effect will only last 2, maybe 3 days at most. We have a time limit! We also can't rely on this too much. The Defense Force will be looking for signs of it once they figure it out. Makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. Shizuku? Shizuku? Oh, I mean Tio? Tio? Tio's just all dressed and ready to go. Wazzy. Sight. Why'd Shizuku be here? Oh, that's right. Arios kidnapped Shizuku from the hospital. Shizuku now can see. Shizuku is going to become the new god of... I don't know. I give up. Tio? You seem to be doing well. Well, would you look at that? There's some much-needed good news. Oh, thank goodness. When I found out you were in the hospital, I assumed the worst. You're okay, right? You weren't injured or anything, were you? Alright. What's gonna happen? Chat, do you see this? Do you see this right here? Look at this gap. See this distance between us? This is set up for... Look at this. This is visual storytelling. This is set up for us to have a distance between us. Like there's this divide that we don't know yet, and there's gonna be a reason we can't have Tio quite yet. We have to fight for her. You're okay, right? You weren't injured or anything, were you? Or she's just Lloyd. It really is you, Lloyd. You know what the divide was between us? It was how sad she was, and now she's filled with joy that we're here. Now the divide is closed. The theory is done. Theory gone. What is that breastplate made of? Metal, Lloyd. Look at that. I don't know if I was ready for this amount of emotion, chat. I don't know if I was ready for this. This hurts me. Tio sad hurts me. Where have you been this whole time? I heard they put you in prison, but it was all over the OrbitalNet. They said you escaped, and that soldiers were chasing you down. I've been so worried. Oh, Tio. Bro, this is heart-wrenching. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. But I'm okay. Everything's going to be alright. Sight and Wazzy helped me return to Crossbell. So you can relax now. I'm here. Franz! Or Fran. Aw, isn't that this romantic? Wait. Oh, Cecile. It's a shame we have to interrupt them. Cecile and Fran. Punishment is in order? What, my punishment? Or punishing whoever made Tio cry? Frank! Funny meeting you here, Lloyd. I'm so glad you're safe. You have no idea how concerned I was, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I know I've caused you all some grief. Anyway, you look great, Fran. Like you're back to 100%. Did you know that your sister's a big dumb idiot? The biggest, dumbest idiot alive? Yep, my injuries are all healed up now. Have been for a while, actually. But because of everything going on, I haven't been able to go back to work. That explains why you're here. Still, I'm glad you're doing better. Incidentally, Wazzy, why are you dressed that way? And Zite, what are you doing here? It's a bit of a long story. Long or not, they deserve a proper explanation of everything that has happened up until now. Dog talk. Did he just... Tio, not realizing what's going on because she's heard Sight's voice this whole time. Not realizing that everyone else can hear Sight talking. Huh? What's the matter? You really can't tell. Oh, I see. You've always been able to understand him, so you still haven't noticed, have you? Zite? Why are you speaking in the human tongue? All of a sudden! Bro, I wish my voice was ready for this today. That was such an emotional moment. I definitely didn't do it as well as I could. BRB. Well, I'll see you when your BR back soon. BR back? Bourbon chicken. How did things come to this? It's all so complicated. Can't even begin to unpack it. To think this would have happened to Crossbell to the Crossbell we call home. Now I understand how the past Now I understand how the past of our state has led to our present situation. Both in regards to the crisis we're in as well as what's happened to Kia. Yeah. Right now, there are only two things I want. The first is to uncover the truth of all the unanswered questions we still have. The second is to bring everyone back together. And that includes Kia. A world full of goals to choose from, and you picked the two most impractical ones. Would you expect any less from him? That's right. Even prison could not change the kind of person Lloyd is. With that said, I completely share in his sentiments. As a member of the SSS, but more importantly, as one of Kia's guardians, her family, I will be coming with you to fight. Good. You will be propped up full of all of the good arts, all the good quartz. Back to full damage. Arch strength go. Brain slow. Frost. Powering down. Nuke build Tio? I won't have criminal on her. She's still a canon main. Criminal Tio? Nah, canon. Thank you, Tio. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come to think of it, how did you wind up at St. Ursula of all places?
I was brought here by Arius, on Maribel's orders, I suspect. They divided the members of the SSS into different locations before placing us under surveillance. As for why, I believe they suspected that if we were all in prison together, we would band as one in an attempt to dissuade Kia.
It's happening anyways. Well, they're not wrong. In that case, we're gonna have to search everywhere we can to track down Ellie and Randy. Ellie's probably just under house arrest. And Randy is towards mines. There's also the possibility that they're currently in Crossbow City, which would make reaching them impossible. Then again, the fact that Tia was here means there's a good chance they're both elsewhere in the state.
That's true. Assuming Kia is in the city, they would want to keep you four as far away from her as possible.
I have a question! Can I come with you guys too? Fran is a party member? Fran is a party member? We killed Noelle just so we could have our favorite receptionist, our earpiece, in our party. Fran?
Where's this coming from?
I know I can't fight on the front lines like the rest of you, but I can still be your operator, just like I was before. Oh, she'll hang out on the ship. Cool. I like that. She'll give us DP, despite us not being part of the SSS anymore. Well, we are, but I don't know, are we? Have our positions been revoked? Party member Fran would have been cool. She would have fought with kindness, and she would have went moe moe Kyun, and then, Kyun, and then killed everyone, or something like that.
You mentioned something about using Wesley's airship to get around, didn't you? That's perfect. I can help you from there while you're on the ground. Please.
Fran.
Should we, Lloyd?
Party member Cecile with a syringe. Bro. She'll hospitalize me, because I would let it happen.
Well, I'll admit the Maracaba is short on staff. We could use the help. But I'll leave the decision in your hands, Lloyd.
Let's be clear. Right now, your sister's loyalty lies with the Defense Force, Fran. Coming with us means going up against Noelle. She's dead. We're gonna kill her. Fran's gonna kill her sister. Are you really okay with that?
Yes. Yes, I am. Obviously, I don't want to fight Noe. But even still, I have a job to do as a member of the CPD. I can't just stand back and watch all of this happen to my home.
I understand. All right, then. We're happy to welcome you aboard, Fran.
Yes. Thank you for doing this, Lloyd. It's good to have you back, Fran.
Better than good for Abbas. Or better than good for Abbas. His workload is about to go down drastically.
It sounds like everything is settled then.
Yeah, I guess that means it's time for us to head out, Cecile.
Of course. Promise me you'll be careful out there. Sadly, there isn't much I can do to help you directly right now. After all, my place is here at the hospital. But even so, I'll be praying for your safety.
Thank you. That's more than enough.
Thank you for everything, Cecile. You took such good care of me. I owe you my life. Literally.
Sniff sob. Bro, my throat is dying today. I hate it.
Now. Keep crying like that and you'll spoil that cute little face of yours. Come to think of it, Fran. Don't you have things to pack before you leave with them?
Like, what's the name? Crap, I'm trying to think of the name of Fran's teddy bear. It has a name. I can't remember it. This is important lore that I'm not remembering. This is very important lore. Hang on, I have a notebook full of this kind of stuff. Starts with a B. Let's see if I have it here. Huh. Where would I have written it down? Perry McBaronson? Thank you, Shadow. How can she help? She'll get the team back together. She's the most qualified friend seeker. The other seeker is definitely no longer qualified to be in my party. She's gonna come crawling back to me like, oh, Lloyd, oh, please, I was wrong. Please let me back in the party. And then Lloyd steps on her face and kicks her off the mountain. And then Noelle is gone forever. And then... and then everything's better in the world. Noelle. Where is this thing? I'm sure I wrote this. Her bear is a Garv reference. Really? As are many things in Trails. Especially the casino things, right? Remember when you predicted I would be on Copian until daybreak? Listen. Alright, I don't remember where the heck I wrote this. The casino thing is east? Oh. No! Oh, I guess, yeah. In Rouen, there was the casino where you could play cards. Those were Gagarv, I think. I'm saying it right, right? Gagarv? I wrote this down somewhere. Did I not write it in the useless facts thing? I have written here that Clarice, who is Noelle and Fran's mother, ran a mercantile, like, stall. I think the Rouen casino had Gagarv stuff, right? Chat, do you know that Estelle's favorite ice creams are caramel crunch, strawberry cheesecake, and rum raisin? I really don't have it here. Receptionist Fran's stuffed bear is named Bon Bon. There, I have it. It is the fourth thing I have written in my notebook on useless facts. You can mute a tab in Firefox? Yeah, you just click the icon of the tab on the left side of the tab and it mutes it. Oh, it's Vermilion. Okay, not Gagarv. Or is Vermilion part of the Gagarv series? Vermilion is just one of them, one of that arc. Ha! Hua! Both games are in the Gagarv trilogy. Okay, Frost voice. Get better soon, please. White Witch. Wait. Wait, like the story? Like the story we read in the library in Crossbell? What's his name in the White Witch? Is that what it is?
You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least.
Your message mentions 2 games. Yeah, White Witch and Vermilion, 2 games. But isn't White Witch what I'm trying to say is the book about the kid and the witch in the Library of Crossbell, is that a reference to the Gagarv trilogy?
Oh, you're right. I need to get all my stuff together. Sorry, guys. I'll get it done as quick as I can, so sit tight.
Oh, wow. Looking for Fran's stuff was really helpful there. It allowed me to rest my voice, and then I could do Fran's voice. Things will be much livelier on board with her around.
Of course. Part of the reason I was in favor of it was for the sake of the Merkaba's morale. Oh, one more thing just came to mind. While you're waiting for her, why not take this opportunity to say hi to Inspector Donovan and Ilya?
Ilya's awake?
Wait, what? You mean they're... That's right. They both woke up not too long ago.
Ilya didn't die, chat.
Sadly, Ilya is still in no condition to be on her feet. Inspector Donovan is recovering well, however.
Thank goodness they're both doing better.
I think that's a great idea. It'll stave our boredom off while we wait for Fran, if nothing else.
Yeah, let's go see them.
Allow me to join you.
I will wait here for you to finish. My presence would likely cause the patients a fair bit of alarm.
Why? Tio's in the party!
What is this crap? What are you putting here? What is this? This isn't right. Let me just break the timeline quick to figure out what is right. Hang on. Alright, what is correct for Tio? What does she want most in her? Equipped on her. Let's see. Just do a quick screenshot. Alright, Tio. Cannon, obviously. Let's see what else. What's new here? Mind 3. We can improve on this later. Mercury Bell. It's a good one. Cast 2. EP Cut 3. Action 3. Stuck with Stinky Cannon. Well, I love Cannon. Cannon's great. Scent. Cannon gives a lot of art strength. It doesn't give as much as Pixie, but, you know, it's like one of the good ones when it comes to art strength. One of the better ones, at least. And it's close to level 5. I mean, it's not going to get there yet, but it's decently close to level 5. I have no idea what it's going to be when it gets level 5, but I'm excited to find out. It makes Tio so strong. Oh, she needs something to... Oh, I forgot to figure out what she had equipped on her. Hang on, we got to break the timeline again. She can nuke everything with Criminal. Anyone can nuke something with Criminal. I guess Tio could. But then I have to rebuild her, and I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. A Grail Locket, all right. Alright, Tio. Let's see what you had on. Accelerator. You had on evening dress. Why did you have on evening dress? Because it gave art strength. And nothing else gives art strength. Quite like the gear from the final dungeon in SC in 3rd. Slender heels. Why slender heels? Evasion and speed. Evasion and speed. Speed is good. Plus, yeah. That's just good. It's just good. Still blue. Oh. How dare you. Steal still blue from her. There it is. And then Grail Locket. They gave us this pretty early in the game. When did they give me this Grail Locket? I don't remember. Unless I got it from ranking up my DP. Evasion. TO for fun. I could do it. I would need another 2 evergreens, which I don't have evergreens at the moment. That'd be hilarious, though. AoE counter could be fun. It could be. She could AoE counter with her art strength based attack. It's pretty neat. I need to get some evergreens. Cause I don't want to take Lloyd off of what he has right now. Anyways, Tio has this right here. She has it. Genesis Flood. Shadowblade's pretty neat. I don't know, man. I should like look what it would be like to, because when this levels up, it's probably gonna be like at max 50% chance to deal crit, maybe even more, which is huge if you could level up Criminal. Which if I have it just sitting on Wazzy, it should level up pretty fast, I would think. And if it's worth it, I'll build, like, for the final boss or the final dungeon, I'll build someone around Criminal. I've been taking the time to study these days, Mashad. Well, no, not exactly. I haven't really been in the mood. With everything going on in Crossbell, I'm finding it difficult to focus. Too worried about everyone at Lotus Heights. Lotus Heights is the apartment buildings in the downtown district. Orisha also has an apartment. It's completely understandable that you would feel that way. But don't forget what you're here for. Make sure to get back to those books once you've calmed down, okay? Right, I just can't stop wondering if everyone back at Lotus Heights, it's okay. Who's Risha? Sorry, did you type something? I can't really read it. Studying is all about persistence. Miss one day and it'll cost you 3 more to get back in the rhythm. I know you're worried about what's going on in the city, but this isn't the time to start slacking off, okay? You can re-type it. Who's Risha in all caps? Is it tasty? Can I eat it? Is Risha something I can eat? Crossbow times 10? We have to read that. Magica soup. Art strength 25%? What? Wait, this only costs 300? This is a Pogger's item. For 300. Was this like end game stuff that it doesn't cost that much? Just here, have something to make yourself strong for cheap. All right, Jen. Bonk, Jen. Someone bonk Jen. Seems like a pretty good item. I'm gonna buy it. Give it to the Jesus statue or something. Maybe it's peculiar. I don't know. Anyways, what was I gonna do? I'm sinking. Hang on, let me not stop sinking. Going to bed? Alright, Buffy. Sorry that I stream so late now. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. You thought that emote was bonk? It does look like a bonk, doesn't it? That's one of my old. That's the first emote I ever made. When I drew my emotes, I made animated emotes first. No, it's my second emote. Wait, no, I lied. Okay, Frosty Blab is my first emote, I think. I can't remember. Maybe Frosty Tap was my first emote. Anyways, what matters is I did all my animated emotes before I did any static emotes. And they all suck. I hate them all.
That reminds me. We haven't seen each other since the day of the president's address site. You'll have to follow Kia after Arios took her away, but I never did find out where that led you.
Well, I pursued them as far as I could, but once the Divine Blade reached the lake, I was no longer able to follow. I wished that I could have done. I wish that I could have done more for Lloyd and the others. That was when I returned to my old pack and began making preparations for an animated emote that I would replace those with. I would probably do a note-taking one. That I ended up causing you undue concern. However, is something I regret in retrospect, Cecile. AI animated emote could be a thing. AI animated emote? What does that mean?
He has a pack?
I don't know, say has a pack? Oh, to do them? No, I don't want to have an AI do anything. I'd make them myself. I especially don't want to have an AI do something that technically you can pay for in the form of subbing. His pack from the first game? Oh, right. He did have a pack.
It's all right. What matters is that you're safe now, Sight, the way Lloyd is. Not to mention, you're even helping him and Wazzy in battle. So thank you for that.
Cecile gently petted Zite's head. Yay! Happy moment. This is the best ending.
For some reason, I feel a lot more at ease whenever I'm with you, Sight. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked before petting you like that. It didn't offend you, I hope.
No, it was nothing so unpleasant.
I need more water.
I wonder what's up with Sight. He's been awfully quiet. He's thinking about whether he really likes pets or not.
Perhaps being pet by Cecile has left him feeling awkward.
I think so. As my presence would likely cause the patients a fair bit of alarm, I shall wait for you here. Take as long as you need to make your visits. And by that means... Oh, hang on.
I always find it relaxing when Sight keeps me company. We haven't known each other for long, nor have we spent much time together, and yet I feel so at ease around him. There's something nostalgic about it, somehow. As if we've been friends for ages.
Weird. One would almost think you were attached by a red string of fate. I don't know if I'm more jealous of Sight or Cecile. Nostalgic? Yeah. Maybe Sight took on the soul of Guy. Guy was Sight all along. Cassius Bright is a dragon. um, we should probably go back to the Merkaba and see what new dialogue there is before we talk to Fran or, I mean, Ilya or Donovan. Hooey! Maybe it's one of those things where Sight hang out with Cecile when she was a child, and she's you know, something she can't quite remember, but Sight being in front of her brings back the emotion of having a dog around. Probably, who knows? I'm just shotgunning as usual. Lady Ilya's regained consciousness. I couldn't be more over the moon. Oh, it's these two people. The people are always outside Arkansas. This makes all the time we spent staying here and praying for a recovery totally worth it. They've been here this whole time. They are passionate to an extreme. Times are tough right now, so as much as we'd give anything to pay Lady Ilya a visit, we need to hold back. Instead, we should try to help around at the hospital, make ourselves as useful as we can be. Surprisingly, they're actually being beneficial to things. I mean, Ilya is... Hang on. I don't want to enter somewhere on accident. That triggers a cutscene. Okay. Because I wasn't able to travel to the hospital, my prescription for my chronic disease ran out, and I began having spasms. The whole experience has taught me all too well how inconvenient these travel restrictions can be. They did mention the health of Crossbell has been suffering because of that barrier. We'll have to wait for the next round of Defense Force escorts to go back to the city, too. May as well get comfortable. It could take a while. Especially since we just sent them away. My husband started having spasms as a result of his chronic disease, so we called an ambulance and rushed on over. Thankfully, our travel application was accepted. The screening process is so rigorous, I was afraid he might be turned away. With how things are, perhaps it'd be better if he stayed here long term. Probably. Depending on the medicine, it might be medicine that, like, expires after so long too, so they can't give him extra doses. Meifa! How's Cyrene doing? Now that Noelle isn't my favorite, Cyrene is now my top girl. Tell me about her. With our numbers of outpatients dwindling down to 0, I've had more time to take breaks like this. Though knowing why we're not admitting patients keeps me from enjoying it. Still, Martha ordered me to rest up. On the other hand, I don't think I feel too comfortable leaving Cyrene unattended like this. Maybe I'll go check on her later. I swear, if Cyrene goes and does something crazy while I'm not around, why I oughta... Oh, this isn't good. I think having time to worry about Cyrene like this is making me even more stressed out. That's the kind of life I want to have. Stressed out all the time over Cyrene. I believe Meifa is resting in her room right now. She and the rest of the staff have been working around the clock, so I hope they make sure to let themselves recharge. That's what breaks are for. Has anyone here ever watched Velocipaster? Has anyone around here watched Velocipaster? Please tell me someone has. It's probably the best movie I've ever seen. It's crazy. Oh man. I gotta tell you about it. So the premise of Velocipaster is that a pastor's parents are killed, and he takes some time away from the church and travels to China. While in China, he runs across someone who gives him the power to turn into a velociraptor. And so he comes back to the church and basically does what a Gralsritter does, or what Kevin did. He kills, in his own eyes, heretics and fights ninjas as a velociraptor. Sorry, the velocipaster. And it's like the stupidest thing I've ever watched, but it's hilarious. It is so aware of how stupid it is. It looks like something. It looks like it's filmed in a way that you would expect like a Joel Haver video to be filmed. It's like it's like YouTube. It's like YouTube quality, except Joel Haver does have really good quality stuff. It's something you would expect to see on YouTube, you know, as a funny skit. But it's 90 minutes long. It's like an hour and a half long. And they have the stupidest things they say. And there's one point, very like the beginning of the show, where they don't have the money for visual effects, and so a car blows up, and instead of having the visual effects of a car on fire, they have an empty street with the text the text on the screen says VFX car on fire, and that's what it is. And it's so stupid. Sorry, I had to talk about Velocipaster. Hang on, I have to. I'll let you in on some of my favorite quotes. I have them written down. Budget ran out. Yeah, except it was the beginning of the movie. Here, my favorite quotes from this. VFX car on fire. Another favorite quote of mine. The pastor goes to China. He's walking through. He's walking through the forests of China, and he says, "China! China is East!" And then there's a funny moment where someone says, "I don't know much about God." and then the Velocipaster, he says, "I don't know much about dinosaurs." Oh man, I don't know why it just killed me. Whew. There's some other good ones here, hang on. Nah, I mean there's a lot of them. A lot of these quotes are funny, but like in context. Never mind. No more quotes. I'm trying out a new S-craft. This is a wrestling reference. I'm trying out a new S-craft I came up with yesterday, except the S stands for sheet drying. I call it the pile dryer. Like it? Wait, someone has an S-craft named Pile Driver, right? Who had that? Am I wrong? Did someone not have an S-craft named Pile Driver? Sirene's the new party member. She cleans our clothes for us. We get bloody, so she just sprays some bleach on it, fixes it. Stacking sheets together lets me dry twice as many at once. That means I should be done in half the time, right? You remember one called that? Maybe I thought it could have been a reference, but it's not. I guess the reference is to a pile driver, a wrestling move. It's a Lloyd weapon? Oh, okay. Now I can easily cover all of Mayfa's work while she has the day off. No, Sirene, I don't think you understand. But it's okay. You're cute, and I'll let you continue doing what you're doing here. Because you're cute. I think. I don't know what I'm going to do if this doesn't work. She got the spirit. She does have the spirit, alright. Okay, so I just realized the pile dryer doesn't work at all. Like, not even a little bit. Mayfa has the day off, so I figured I could cover for her, but this is a lot harder than I was expecting. She is really trying her best. I think Mayfa Should make sure she remembers that. Not to get mad at Cyrene, because she is doing her darndest. There no one. We didn't have to... Sight didn't have to jump over this fence or have to try to. Try suplexing them, Cyrene. Try your special move. Hey, guy. Just thought I'd come and say hi. Hey, guy. Just thought I'd come and say hi. Order the food now? Okay. Alright, chat. Oh, she just... I have to order food because my nieces and sister are coming over. So I'll take my break a little early. That'll hopefully give my voice, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to rest because it's... I'll maybe get some more coffee because, man, my brain is slow today. I really apologize for that. It'll fix... there's like a 5 to 10 minute solution here. Doubt it, but we're gonna try our best. See you in like 5-10 minutes. BRB. figured out what the problem is, chat. It is drier than the turkey that my family makes for Thanksgiving. It is negative moisture in the air. It is so dry. My face is peeling and my throat is suffering for it. So what I've done is I brought in this little plastic thing that someone gave me when I went to college. It's just a water boiler. That, like, you boil the water, you pour it into a cup of tea, or you pour it in a cup noodle. It's just a little plastic thing. You put water in, it boils it. So I have that set up in my room. It's just gonna boil water. I'm gonna add moisture in here. Gonna get toasty. Gonna make it comfy. Hi, Cheese Priest. Alright, I'm ready. I stood up, I walked around, I'm feeling great. It's time to play some trails. And you know I love myself some trails! Hi, Reed. The hospital used to purchase most of the necessities through a trader named Harold Hayworth. What happened to Harold Hayworth? Is he dead? Oh no, he dies in Cold Steel 1. However, with the state things have been in lately, we've had to rely on the CDF for supplies. I can't speak to their quality, but there's no other choice in our current situation. How dare the CDF? Spoilers? Sorry, had to say it. So, you've been fighting the Defense Force all this time. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I didn't have any confidence in you. Know that whatever happens, you have the full support of everyone here at St. Ursula. So here is the true will of the people. Thank you, we'll be needing it. The people here at St. Ursula do not like what the CDF is doing. I heard the Defense Force was on the hunt for a runaway inmate. Who was that? But oddly enough, they withdrew almost as quickly as they arrived. I wonder what happened. I don't know what's going on. Ah, well, it's not any of my business. Back to Guard Duty I go. Alright, yeah, you just keep doing your job, Tony. Just look the other way, bud. I want my car back. Oh, okay, I can't go and speak with my good guy, Abbas. You boiling yet? Boil water faster. It's not going fast enough. I want moisture in the air, and I want it in the air now. I'm impatient. What if we... Okay, we'll go through this way. Oh, wow. Yeah, there are no patients sitting in here. This is another cool detail. There's always, like, at least 2 or 3 people over here. 2 to 4 people over here sitting on benches. Maybe a person looking at these boards. There's always inpatients. Or outpatients? One of the two. Throw a bucket of water in the room? Sure, that would make my room wet. What if I just put the hose in through my window? All the patients died. People sad. Bro, I can't believe it! They didn't make it through. Oh man, that 10% incident really did Crossbell in.
Crossbell has seen better days, but you wouldn't know things were so gloomy here at St. Ursula.
Use the computer fan to spray it everywhere? Yeah, that's right. I should pour the water in my computer. And the fans will blow the water up in the air. I like what you're thinking. Just don't do that. You could probably start a fire.
Everyone has been more positive than ever now that Ilya Platier has woken up from her coma.
You smart? Yeah.
She can endure a near-death experience like that and come out on the other side, then we can weather this storm too.
Use your computer like an aquarium agitator. Holy moly. We're much indebted to Miss Plato here for lending so much of her assistance with maintaining the orbital network. Even in the worst case scenario, we should still be able to accept new patients as long as the network is functional. We wouldn't have this safety net without you. For that, I offer you my sincerest gratitude. So Tio's just been here setting up an antivirus security system and all that on specifically St. Ursula's computers. Crazy. That's cool. I want water cooling! We have water cooling at home. The water cooling at home. A bucket of water pouring on. Oh, you want to cool off your computer with some water? Alright, here's a cup. Here's a bucket.
Your thanks is appreciated, but unnecessary. This is all part of the job as a member of the Epstein Foundation.
It's starting to boil.
We have been forced to stop accepting outpatients thanks to the outbreak of cryptids on the highways. At the moment, we can only admit patients who are gravely ill or injured. And even they have to be escorted by ambulance by the Defense Force. All of this is the complete opposite of everything St. Ursula stands for.
St. Ursula has a motto, chat. I have it written down here in my useless facts about trails. St. Ursula's motto is providing the best of our care to those everywhere. Once again, St. Ursula's motto is providing the best of our care to those everywhere. But they can't do that right now. Because of Dieter Croy.
We're no longer providing health care to everyone who needs it. But more than anything, I just worry for our regular patients in the city.
This is so sad. Let me in the ICU. Still no. Right after Crossbell formally declared independence, I received a notice to return to the Empire, but I decided to remain here. Here's where I belong. There's still so much I can learn. Sorry, Arabonia, but I'm not ready to return home just yet. Is Shallur the one who wants to open a hospital in Arabonia? Things are no safer over there than they are here anyway. Oh, my family hasn't been caught up in the crossfire of the Civil War.
Oh, hello, Tio. I'm in the middle of performing some maintenance on our equipment. Mind checking these values for me? Well, if you look closely, the durability figures are slightly below the minimum value. The likeliest explanation is that the moving parts are degrading due to age. I thought as much. Oh, this is a fine mess.
Yeah, how are you supposed to get new parts with the restrictions currently in place? Tia must have gotten really familiar with the staff and faculty during her stay here.
Seems Saint Ursula and the SSS can both agree on how nice she is to have around, as far as Orbitech is concerned.
When is Saint Frank going to be mentioned?
Not good. These were made by the Salem Company, so we can't easily order replacements at the moment. But we can't do nothing either. I'll just have to scrounge around for spare parts.
Gaily. Wonder how my wife and son are doing in this city right now. Goddess willing, they'll stay safe from any illness or injury. Needless worrying isn't going to get me anywhere. Much as I want to see them again, I should be grateful they haven't had a reason to be brought here. Their reason should be they want to see their husband and dad. And then they should be brought here by the CDF. Drinks coffee. Are you boiling yet? Oh yeah, you're boiling. That's gonna be moisture in here.
Pardon me. Sorry. Outpatient admittance has been restricted for now, but we never know when someone with a serious illness may come in.
That's why we have a responsibility to make sure we're prepared at all times. You are on call. I've heard that the barrier around the city extends past Crossbell Cathedral. I had much wanted to consult with Archbishop Oralda about... but I suppose that's off the table. What a shame!
Archbishop Oralda. I wonder how he's holding up right now.
I bet he thinks it's the best thing in the world. Oralda? That stupid butt? He's having a great time. Oh, a barrier that keeps out the Grouse Ritter? Boy, me, am I happy for that, says Archbishop Heralda. Nerd. You have to fill out an application in order to return to the city after you've been discharged. Even then, there's no guarantee of approval. As if that wasn't enough, they'll only let you leave if the defense force is available to escort you. It's downright depressing. That's crazy. This is bonkers. Someone needs to make a Papers, Please fan game for Trails during the barrier the barrier time of Crossbell. It's the anime fox girl calling someone a nerd. Listen here, there could be different kinds of nerds. I'm a fox girl anime on the internet playing a JRPG kind of nerd. You could be a knows math really good nerd. That's not me. Yes, your post-operative progress seems to be proceeding without issue. It's Lighten, the dog guy. If it were up to me, I'd discharge you immediately, but even if I did... I know where this is going. We're still not allowed to travel along the highways, right? Oh, jeez. May as well stay hospitalized if I'm not going to be able to go back to the city. Only math you know is Sepith math? Sepith math is my favorite math. That's why I learned math in high school, was so that I could do Sepith. Philia. Did you hear the good news? Illy and Inspector Donovan have both regained consciousness. It's been one piece of bad news after another lately. Hearing they've woken up was just the ray of light I needed to get out of my slump. I'm glad that makes you happy. Makes me happy. I want to speak to Donovan. Tio, my dear, is it true that you're going to be leaving us?
Yes, I'll be going with the others. Thank you for everything, Martha. I hope I've managed to repay you for how well you took care of me all those years ago. If only just a little.
No, that's all in the past. Don't you worry your cute little head about it. Remember that you're welcome to visit us whenever you like. Take care of yourself out there, all right?
Yes, of course. I will make sure that I do.
Yay! Tio helped so much these past few weeks with the hospital's machinery, and it's been quite nice having a chance to chat with her. Remember that you're welcome to visit us whenever you like. Take care of yourselves out there, all right?
I will.
Huh? Who are you? You are... Dr... I forgot. Beldine! Hi, Maru. How you doing? Coffee through a straw. Yum. The police officers in that group of delinquents who were hospitalized earlier have already been discharged. Normally, I'd schedule follow-up visits to check up on their progress. However, with the current highway restrictions, that's out of the question. Working on D&D stuff? How much more crazy? Whew. How much more crazy is the stuff going on in your D&D campaign than what you explained to me the last time you really told me everything? Tio, I'm going to teach a bunch of lying liars a lesson. Tio's gonna Genesis Flood crossspell. And then we win. Yes! Alright, Maru. What a fantastic answer. Hey, thanks for giving us up to Maru. I appreciate it, Popper. The answer is yes. I love that answer. That's so you. That's such a good answer. I love you for that. That's great. As a doctor, I simply can't abide by these ridiculously irresponsible mandates. If they could only see how negligent they're being. They know. They understand. At least the people in charge, me and Dieter, Croy, Maribel, all them, they understand fully what's going on. Sure, I have a lot I could say about that good-for-nothing president. But what good would it do? We're already independent. It's a little late to start protesting about it. That one hurt! That one hurt a lot! What the heck? Yeah, explain it another time. There are 4 groups on pause while you transfer everything over to Foundry. Hot dog. Yeah, that's definitely for Reddit. That's definitely ripe for an explanation another time. I'm sure there's a lot for you to go over. Can I feel... I don't think my room is moistening up yet. My room should be moist soon. Sorry. There should be more humidity in my room soon. Part of me was hoping immediately after I heard she was hospitalized here. When I saw how committed she was to her recovery, it totally blew me away. I'm a bigger fan of hers than ever now. Really hope it works out for her. Yeah, what's she gonna do while this state is under this kind of stuff going on? This is where Fran was. This is where Fran is. This is where Oodles is, in my room. Hi, bud. What's up? Come here, let me pet you. Oh, I have the water boiler in my room, so you're concerned about it? I understand. Don't worry, Oodles. It's not gonna get you. It's up somewhere you don't even go. You can sit there and watch it. Sure.
Let's see here. A notebook, enigma.
She has an enigma, which means she can cast arts.
Toothbrush.
Oh yeah, sorry, Oodles. I'll open up the door. The way he lets me know that he wants me to open the door for him is he wraps himself around my foot and bites on it.
Oh, I'll have to finish saying goodbye to all the other patients and nurses, too.
But what about Bonbon? Unless, oh, Bonbon was probably left at... Well, it was left at home, unless Clarice brought it to... Hi, Oodles. Brought it to Fran in the hospital. I think Fran needs a little more time to get ready. And that's fine. We still have our own rounds to make, don't we?
Oh, I should probably change into my uniform.
Now that I'm getting back into action... Let's go! Original CPD uniform?
No peeping. Got it, boys?
I would never. Don't worry, we won't peep. Blame Croy. Of course. Yo, is this... Donovan has a wife named Farah. Oodles, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi, bud. She only said boys can't peep? That means Tio can. Anyways, Donovan has a wife named Farah. I think we already knew this. We probably saw her the last time we were here, when Donovan was still unconscious. But this just reminds me that he does have a wife named Farah. Oh, is it already time for the nurse to take your temperature again? Oh, come on in. Pardon us. Diddling, diddling, exclamation points. There it is. Well, I'll be. Bannings. Hemisphere. What are you doing here? Yes, I'll let you out, Oodles. It's great to see you again, Inspector Donovan. Did you leave, Oodles? Okay. And who do we have here? A lovely lady friend of yours. Look at them donuts. Pastries of some kind? I see what looks like... What are those? Ew, ew, what are they? Oh, what the heck? Are they like mochi that's been cut in half? Like mochi that's opened up. That's the only thing that the white outer shell reminds me of, would be like mochi. Some kind of bun, maybe, like a steamed bun. Nothing could be baked. If it's baked, it wouldn't have that white color to it. The middle one is like a mini pizza. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. It could also be like... the yellow ones could also be some kind of deviled egg. It's so weird. Falcom, explain yourself. What did you mean by this, Falcom? What were you trying to comment on? What was your agenda? Were you trying to gross us out? I don't know what it is. This can be the start of a weird food and video game series. We could always come back later if you prefer a little privacy together. It's moist. It's getting nice and humid in my room now. Finally wake up after being in a coma for who knows how long, and this is how you greet me? Adios is watching, Father Wazzy.
This is Farah, Inspector Donovan's wife. She has been staying here at the hospital to help take care of him.
It's nice to meet you, too. Thank you for always helping out my Donnie. My Donnie! Oh, that's so adorable! You two are cute together, huh? I've heard a lot about the SSS from him and Tio. You sound like quite a motley group. Your praise honors me. I'm not so sure that's what it was. Good thing you two are here, because I've got questions that need answering. Just what is going on up there? Of course. Let me start at the beginning. Where's Sergey when I need him? Chad, I'm dying. Ah! This is the live death of Frost. I'm sorry it sounds so gross. My apologies. I couldn't mute myself in time to block that cough. Holy moly. Hooey. Holy city of Arteria! Things are a lot more serious than I thought. The way it sounds, I'm guessing you'll be better off if HQ doesn't know anything about this little conversation. Take a break? Maybe. I could just play Minecraft. I could just play whatchamacallit instead. Mario. You know? That way I don't have to strain my voice. If you wouldn't mind. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Either way, I'm not the fugitive here. Fugitive? Never mind that. Inspector. Yeah, Lloyd is a fugitive. Don't worry about it. Never mind that. Inspector, has anyone from Crossbow City been in contact since you woke up? Well, Raymond did come to visit. He told me a little bit about what's going on. From what I gather, the CBD's been consolidated into that new defense force as one of its lower branches. Wait, if the CBD is a lower branch in the CDF, that means the SSS is even lower than that. Or the SSS doesn't really exist anymore. If we've been separated, we've been disbanded, pretty much. Their day-to-day is still the same for the most part. Yeah, but they've basically been relegated doing chores in the city.
I assumed as much.
That's the only way it could have gone. Really, with the way the president set this up. But wasn't there any pushback? I mean, surely not everyone in the department's okay with this. I don't know about Vice Commissioner Pierre, but I can't imagine Chief Sergey or Dudley are fine with it. Throwing shade at Pierre, even though he's really not. He's not a great guy, but he's like not the worst either. Yeah, what are Sergey and Dudley on? Well, just between you and me. Seems Sergey, Dudley, Raymond, and some of the folks in the Metropolitan Division are up to something. Ooh, and we're gonna be there to help them out.
And what would that be?
You didn't hear this from me. They're biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to flip everything on its head.
And Lloyd is that opportunity. They're not the type to just roll over and take it all on the chin. Which means that not all hope is lost. Yeah, but getting in contact is going to prove difficult. Let's just leave the city to them. We need to work on breaking this deadlock in another way. From outside the barrier! You know what time it is, everybody! Let's go! The barrier counter. Left stagnant since last stream, but stagnant no more. Today, it increases from 46 to 47. That's some good fun right there.
Good call. You kids are fighting an uphill battle, but know that I'm rooting for you. Once I'm healthy, I plan to head back up there and give Sergey and the boys a hand.
Honey. Oh, if you must. But let your colleagues handle it for now. You need your rest first. I'm not... Oh, man. Is Donovan going to have an eye patch from now on? That'd be kind of cool. I'm not letting you set one foot out of this hospital until you've made a full recovery. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, yes, dear.
I've never heard anyone talk to him like this.
The inspector's no match for his wife, as I've come to understand.
Love comes in many forms. I would say Donny Boy is a lucky man. I love that.
Boy, though, I feel a little embarrassed just letting you kids see me like this.
We've seen you in a much worse condition, Donovan. Don't worry.
Ours had me wrapped around a finger since the day I put a ring on it.
You two seem to make a great pair. Cute couple is how I would put it. Aww, indeed. Did you hear that, sweetie? I've always said you were cute.
Oh, God, really have to be like this in front of them and Raymond?
And Raymond. There's a pizza. There's omurice. Really? There's nothing in here that looks remotely close to whatever the heck this is. Nothing at all. What is this? I understand there's a lot going on in Crossbell right now. But that's all the more reason for me to keep looking out for the Donnie. For my Donnie, someone needs to make sure he doesn't do anything reckless. What is Crossbell cooking? I'm not sure I want to know. Is that a question that wants... is that a question we want to ask?
There you guys are!
What's wrong? Yes! CPD outfit! That's not a question we want answering. I understand. We won't try to answer it then. It's best left to the dark side of Crossbell. What Dieter Croy is truly trying to hide from us. Let's see. Graham, food will be here. It says it's going to be here around 4:30. Crossbell's darkest secret. The one no one wants to even think about, but we have to confront it. Anyways, original CPD outfit. Let's go. Hey, Fran. I see you dressed for the occasion. Are you all done packing? Hi, Fran.
Hey, you betcha. How do I look?
You're cute. Aw, little twirl.
I've missed seeing you in your uniform, Fran. Welcome back to the Force. I've missed it too. Were you visiting Inspector Donovan just now?
Yeah, we just finished catching up. Are you going to be doing the same? Are you going to do the same?
That's right. I couldn't just leave without saying goodbye to him. He saved my life during the raid, after all. I don't think I could ever thank him enough for that.
We understand. You go do what you have to. We'll wait up.
Thanks. See you guys in a bit.
That means I have to go in there and talk again.
Well, while she does that, why don't we go check in with Ilya?
Yeah, sounds good.
I can't thank you enough for saving me the way you did, Inspector. I promise to visit again as soon as I can.
I don't need to go away from me. I'm gonna be just fine. Wasn't too long ago that you were in one of those beds too, so take care of yourself out there. Got it?
Oh, honestly, Donnie's reckless enough for a man half his age. I don't think he realizes how much worry he's caused you, Fran. Still, he was very heroic. It's just like him to protect a pretty girl.
Hi, Oodles. Oh, are the nieces here? It's okay, Oodles. They're not gonna get you. This is Crossbell's saddest place. Did the dialogue change? No. No. No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, Ilya Plot here. I'm coming to speak with you on matters of great importance. She's gonna say, Frost, bring back Risha. Hey, Dr. Sayland. Did you know that Shizuku's eyes are fixed? We don't know that as characters, but we as players and readers of this novel, it's called what kind of irony is that? We as the outside observers know. Not your back hurt? What do you mean? Dramatic irony. Thank you, Popper Boy. That's the second time you've had to remind me what it's called. And I appreciate you every time you do that. Dr. Sayland? Huh? Oh, good to see you, SSS.
This used to be Shizuku's room. What are you doing in here by yourself?
Wow. She's a former patient of mine. I was simply working through some thoughts. Such is how she's been since Arios McLean took her from the hospital. Now that I think about it, I haven't heard anything about her since that day. It's a thing in Greek tragedy, so it's embedded in your memory. Nice. I remember learning about it in 6th grade. We were learning about different types of ironies. And one of them was the dramatic irony. How what's that? How the observer, the outside observer, the reader, the audience knows something that the characters don't. And so it's interesting in that way. Love a good Greek tragedy? Yeah. Love me some of them Greek tragedies. I forget which ones, but I know I enjoyed them. The few that we did go over in class.
She must be holed up with the others at Orcus Tower.
Having a patient wrested out of your care is a shameful experience, even if it was by her own father. Still, I understand that the circumstances were anything but ordinary, Arios having been appointed as the Secretary of Defense. I know there was simply no way he could allow her to stay here any longer, but it doesn't make it any easier to accept. I'm sorry, Doctor. No, I should be apologizing. You don't need to hear that about my troubles. You've come to visit your friends, correct? I'd like some time alone if you wouldn't mind. Shizuku McLean. I had painstakingly drafted out her treatment plan for the next year. Having a patient wrested out of your care is a shame. Okay. Hey, chat, you wanna hear something? So this off-brand Nintendo 64 controller showed up. That's, that has a USB plug-in. And the reviews are pretty good on Amazon, but holding this controller, it's really light and it feels really crappy. Like, it's not a good controller. But what is good about it is, listen to this. Listen to these soft sounds. That's a nice sound. That's some good ASMR sound. That's a nice thunk. The other buttons are whatever, but the L and R. If it's functional, that's good enough for you. It's... The problem is... Well, I realized I'm not speedrunning, so I don't really need the notches. But the problem is, if I were to speedrun, the notches don't even work on this off-brand controller. These notches don't even, like... They don't even... You can't even feel the notches when going in a circle around the analog stick. Yeah, this controller was like $10. Had good reviews, but... Since I'm not going to be speedrunning Mario, I guess I don't really... It doesn't matter for me, but if I was going to speedrun it, this is not the controller for me. Because the notches are important to figure out, you know, so you can set up certain jumps very specifically. But every other button feels great. And this sounds good, too. Listen to that. Oh, yeah. That's some tingles right there. Not me bumping the controller on the mic, though. That's... So for now, the controller's gone into my ASMR drawer. Blah. Alright, Ilya Plot here. We're here to finish off what was started. That's not what... No, that's not actually what we're doing. Wait, can I speak with... Anything new? Ah, just the S-Craft stuff. Okay. But you know what that means, chat? S-Crafts are a real in-universe thing, and not just a mechanic that's never mentioned. I think that's an important thing to bring up here, is S-Crafts are an actual in-universe thing. Your Sun Haven save wasn't appearing for a few seconds. Your heart stopped for a... No! Whoo, that would have been bad. By the way, when you're playing Sun Haven, you should let me join you. So that I can destroy your farm and fill it with potatoes. I love me some potatoes. Welcome griefing. I mean, is it griefing? It depends. If you don't want me to plant potatoes, then it's definitely griefing. But if you want like 600 potato seeds planted, then I guess you're good. Visitors. Sorry. Visitors? Who is it? You can come in. Please excuse us. Hey there to you. Did you bring Little guy! Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy. It's the little guy! And you're Wazzy, right? I'll chalk that lapse up to the injury. It really has been a long time, Ilya. Sorry for the sudden visit. I didn't know we were going to get the chance to come see you. Don't be ridiculous, silly. You three take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. Bro, what the heck? Is this a tradition in Crossbell? Look at these things. It's the cryptid pastries. That's what's going on. It's the freaking cryptid pastries. They're everywhere. They're spreading. It's like Pleroma grass. Hi there. My name is Slutty Bear. Teddy Bear. Slim Jam McJenkins, and I need help. Teddy Bear is campy. It's just staring at us. Yeah. What bear? I said sleddy. I don't know what sleddy means. I was gonna say Slim Slam, and then it combined with the word Teddy and made sleddy.
You're welcome to help yourselves to the sweets that fans have been sending me.
So they're sweets. Oh, they're just candies? Are they just really, really big? Are they just really, really big, hard candies? Or are they like half, like cut open mochi?
The
Cookies? I guess if they're pastries and cookies, they have jelly on them. Looks like lime and orange.
The cookies shouldn't be too stale, I'm sure.
From a distance, one of them kind of looks like flan. Which one? The tan one? I think the tan one, right? The top one? Yeah, the tannish one. Yeah. The slightly yellow tinted one, for sure.
Cookies acquired.
Tio. Look, alright, localizers. And this is an okay localization though. I just think it's funny how it's so different. Tio says cookies acquired, but what she really says, well then, I'm digging in, or well then, this one isn't bad. Like it's funny. It doesn't change the meaning really. She says, well then, I'll eat, basically. I'm eating, I'm digging in. I appreciate the meal. Something like that.
I hadn't realized just how tight of a spot you guys are in. It's crazy to think how far Crossbell has fallen in the time since the raid.
Yeah. We should tell Ilya who Risha is. Or maybe not. Would that make her feel bad and stressed and then recover worse?
No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now.
Excuse me for indulging. Yeah, something like that.
The frustration of not being able to move my legs is sobering enough. Thank you very much.
Oh. She can't move her legs. Kill Billet. Kill Billet. You have to kill Billet.
If only I could walk out of here and see the state Arkansas is in with my own eyes.
Hey, Ilya. About your condition. How is it looking?
Oh, that. Dr. Salen told me that so far she doesn't know whether I'll ever be able to walk again. Though on the bright side, that means she didn't rule it out either.
I thought that might be the case.
Oh, enough with the long faces, you two. Are you trying to bum me out? Listen here, if I become convinced that it's impossible for me to ever walk again, then it might as well be, right?
What?
This is no different than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue, the way I always have. So no matter how painful or hopeless it might seem.
Blah.
So no matter how painful or hopeless it might seem, as long as I've got a ray of hope, then that's my spotlight at the end of the tunnel. So don't go giving up on me. I sure won't.
The confidence just radiating from her is infectious.
You're really something else. Am I? Am I? don't think I said anything all that out of the ordinary. Besides, I think what all of you are trying to accomplish is a lot harder than what I'm going through.
Is it?
Put into perspective, it's hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be. Then take a page from my book and don't shy away. People will do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to them. I think that's what makes us human, no matter how we may differ in strength.
What are those emotes, mobs? The heck? You just bring out a heart? Wait, no, that's not a heart. Those are... Wait. That's not a heart! That is not a heart! That is someone munching away on some undergarments. At a glance, it's a heart, but then you look closer. What the heck? Anyways, what makes us human?
Well put. Though I'll admit, I'm a bit greedier than most. Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly. Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. And the same could be said of all our troop members, including Risha, of course.
Helia.
Do me a favor. If you see her, there's a message I want you to pass along. What is it that matters most to you?
That's gonna make her think. And then she'll come to our side.
Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Yeah, don't let tradition overpower what you desire.
Sure thing.
What butter?
Huh? I'll make sure Risha hears that if we manage to find her.
I'll hold you to it.
Later, Risha. I mean, Ilya.
Admittedly, I'm still worried about all my fellow troop members in the city. And then again, this is Arkansas I'm talking about. And knowing them, they're practicing just as hard as ever.
So, what you're worried about is whether or not they're rehearsing?
I am certain they are galloping about in laces and frills as we speak.
To be an artist.
Plus, these are important years for Solly's growth in particular. That girl had better improve by leaps and bounds by the time I make my stunning comeback.
I hope she can regain her legs. We have something to read. Crossbell Times before we finish up this section. Issue 10. Oh, shucks. I forgot to get water. I got coffee, but not water. I'll get water after I do Crossbell Times. Wait, no. Hang on. BRB. Give me like 1 second. I have exciting news. I have the most exciting news you've ever heard. I just pet my cat. I just pet my cat. I just did it. Oh, it feels so good. I'm so happy. That was the exciting news. I hope you enjoyed this week of exciting news. Let's see here. Featured story of month in review. Crossbell's Independence. Hi, Jen. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time away. And that you have a wonderful time here as I read this. What the heck? I just had a weird... Like, I zoned out for a second there. What the heck? I zoned out! Holy moly! I need a V8. Welcome back. A month of revolution. As we pass the 1-month anniversary of President Croy's Declaration of Independence, the initial wave of confusion is just now beginning to subside. We'd like to take a moment to examine the changes ushered by the Crossbell's leadership over the previous month. Volatile independence. Immediately following the declaration, the Imperial and Republican governments denounced Crossbell's independence. After waiting out a 24-hour ultimatum, both nations advanced their armies into Crossbell. The Empire's armored divisions forced their way through Belgard Gate, and the Republic's armored aviation divisions paved the way for their ground forces. Both armies then moved to invade Crossbell City. However, both advances were stopped by the Ions, cutting-edge archaisms under the command of the newly independent state. So, the news knows what an archaism is. Cool. I didn't know how widely known archaisms, like the name archaism was. But I guess everyone knows what an archaism is. Now. Cool. Even the nefarious railway guns mounted at Guerrilla Fortress by the Empire were neutralized by the mighty Ions upon taking aim at Crossbell City! I miss them already. I don't like what they're capable of, but they're really cool. Their scale was awesome. Just really big cannons. New state defense weapons deployed. In order to safeguard Crossbell's peace and autonomy, the CDF has deployed a new defensive mechanism that uses powerful orbital waves to create a protective barrier around Crossbell City. Officials say that it will protect the people of the city from all external assaults. And now they have a literal echo chamber. Oh! Wait, does this count? Does barrier mentioned in this count? This counts, doesn't it? Yo! Let's go! Holy! Would you look at what time it is, everybody? 48! It's just when we end up looking at the dialogue to try and find out how many times barrier was mentioned, we're gonna have at least one more than was actually mentioned. Poggers! Than was actually mentioned in the dialogue. Not everyone is entirely satisfied with these arrangements, however. Some are concerned that travel will take longer on account of the Defense Force's permit system, while others are concerned that the towns outside the barrier are being left defenseless, and neither the Defense Force nor the state government elected to answer our questions on either topic. Man, I miss having massive WMDs being pointed at my bed. Man, I loved that. I loved that constant sense of uncertainty about if I'd wake up the next day. Holy moly, I just miss it so much. I miss being on the edge. A roadmap to the United Nations! It was great for the atmosphere. It really just... Oh, man. A few days ago, the independent state government announced its plans to form a continental alliance. 4 nations have already agreed to join. The initial members of the United Nations will sign on to the alliance in the coming months. I miss having the fear of waking up any day by cannon fire. Yeah, I have no reason to get up anymore. There's nothing to... There's nothing to get me out of bed anymore. Because the organization promises to prohibit acts of war while guaranteeing open international trade, the prospective partnership has garnered a favorable public opinion. The international reaction.
The Holy City of Arteria has made its first official statement regarding Crossbell's independence, in which the papacy simply stated that it would continue to monitor the situation in Western Zemuria. I don't want to do this to you, Frost, but you think you might have to cancel Minecraft tonight? Been feeling worse throughout the day? No problem. Have to call and sick to work tomorrow? Hey, feel better. Get better or else. I don't know what the or else is, but get better. A PR official of the independent state claims that the Libel Kingdom and Principality of Rumaferia have, for all intents and purposes, respected the will of the people and acknowledged Crossbell's sovereignty. Yeah, like, what can they do? What can Liberal and... Like, what can Liberal any of these other small kingdoms do? Governments. Finance! Colvard's economic panic continues. Have a wonderful night, Jen, and I hope that... Make sure you take the proper meds. You drink some lots of water. Cover up, stay warm, stuff like that. Not going yet? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad to keep you around in chat, then. I'm not trying to get rid of you. Don't worry about that. It might have seemed like that, but nah, that's not it. Mod abuse? Probably. Finance! Colvard's economic panic continues. Acting like you're dying? Bro, you gotta get better. Ilya, please! Don't die! You've been impaled! Impaled by chandeliers, Jen! Don't die. The Republic government has issued a series of financial reforms, but as borrowers continue to default on their loans, the economic turmoil in the country only further escalates. International companies operating out of Colvard have also begun to feel the effects of the recession. To compound the issue, many civilians were also harmed in a reactionary bus bombing just yesterday morning. We gather here today to mourn the loss of our mod, Jen Boss Jr. Does that mean you can finally get shipped with Rishi? Bro. Yeah, but he might never get to walk again. Wait, what? Hang on, this is interesting. International companies operating out of Colvard have also begun to feel the effects of the recession. To compound the issue, many civilians were also harmed in a reactionary bus bombing just yesterday morning. I don't know what year this is. I guess this is 1204, right? This might get brought up, like, really... This bus bombing might get brought up very briefly or vaguely as just something that happened in Colvard around this time. And I'm here for it. I'll point at my notes and say, hey, chat, remember that time when the Crossbell News wrote about a bus bombing and that's all it said was there was a bus bombing? And I can point at the thing that's happening in Colvard and be like, hey, look, it's that thing. November, December? Where's the snow? Probably have to remind me? Of course you will. Chat will just have to say, Frost, look at your notes. N-I-N-T-L. What's that one? What's that one mean? International? Intelligence? The Yerbonian Civil War, an all-out conflict. Just international? Okay. Just days ago, Gileath Osborne, Blood and Iron Chancellor and central figure of the Empire, was shot by an assassin. The Reformers faction has pledged to fight to the bitter and to avenge their leader, indicating no end in sight to the civil conflict against the noble faction. We already have that written down. Droves of Imperial citizens are attempting to flee the country and escape the flames of war. We will continue reporting on this story as more information comes in. So, basically, when I finish this game, I have to play Valkyria Chronicles, right?
Am I right in the... right, that's the next game in the series? Yeah, Victoria Chronicles? Okay, good. I thought I had it right. Next game is Xenoblade 2? Okay. Well, I guess I'm wrong here. Well, is it not? Which one is it? I'm confused now. Society! Defense Force considers hoarding restrictions! In response to citizens' continued efforts to stockpile groceries and daily necessities, the Crossbell Defense Force has expressed that a sufficient quantity of goods are being distributed within the city and urged citizens not to hoard necessities without reason. Reportedly, the independent state government is in possession of an emergency reserve of 5 years worth of food and supplies, some of which is already being dispensed to major grocers. But I guess in a few months, trade is going to start with the countries that have agreed to United Nations. The Defense Force is considering regulating private stockpiles in the event that the distributions regarding the issue do not diminish. Our leisure and lifestyle section is on hiatus until further notice. Yeah, there's no leisure or lifestyle going on in Crossbell right now. None of that nonsense. You can't enjoy your time in Crossbell right now. It's only bad times. It's the longest day. The thing is, Valkyria Chronicles has important context to Cold Steel, which makes it very important that you play it before Xenoblade 2. Okay, you're right. I'll have to make sure. Later, Ilya, Schmilia, Smelia. Later. She's a character, isn't she? In fact, she's Ilya Platier, Arkanciel, a character in Trails to Azure and Trails from Zero. The fervent dancer moniker follows her even when she's in no shape to dance.
It would seem her role as the Sun Princess extends beyond the stage. I've had the chance to speak with her several times since I became stranded at the hospital. It would have been a challenge keeping myself together, if not for her and Cecile.
Don't worry, Lloyd's back, Tio. You need not fear anymore. I'm glad they were here then. Yeah, it was so dry in my room that when I took my break to go potty and get some water, my lip was cracked and bleeding. It was just doing it. Just out of nowhere. Just a piece of my lip was red and it was awful. So luckily, the water boiling in my room here should fix that. Hi, Oodles. Yeah, it's nice and not dry in my room. Come here. I'm glad they were here then. I know that was very out of the left park, out of left field what I said in the middle of a conversation of dialogue and trails. Man, I gotta really choose when to speak better. Bring different stuff up. That said, now we're going to have to track down Risha too. Easier said than done. That's going to come down to Arios' will, more likely than not.
Shall we head back and check on Fran?
Yeah, she must be ready by now. Oh, I don't even get to walk through the... Cool. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met back up with Sight. Oh, wrong voice. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met back up with Sight. They said their goodbyes to Cecile, and then left St. Ursula Hospital. Later. On their way, Wazzy discovered another blind spot in the septum vein's influence, just in front of the hospital. How convenient. He placed a second warp circle there, making it possible for the Merkaba to travel to St. Ursula and pick them up. Meaning dialogue with all the characters in St. Ursula. Exactly where the car was parked. Yep. Very convenient. We actually just upgraded. Yes. The ZCF car is cool and newer tech, and yes, it's customizable, but we have a freaking holy chariot taking us to heaven. How is that not cool?
With Tio and Fran aboard, the team is now able to track wanted monsters and other requests along the highways from the Merkaba's terminal.
Yo! It's like we're back in the SSS building. Wait a second. Not only did we upgrade from our car, we are now... we now have a mobile home. We have a camper we're driving around in. We can do our work from here.
The terminal can be found in the Merkaba's lower cabin. Be sure to check it when you have the time.
Let's go. Yo, Fred and Teal on the consoles. It's crazy.
New blind spot in the septium veins influence detected.
Where?
I'll relay you to the data. Okie dokie. Coordinates identified.
Wazzy has the con. We need Wazzy to say engage.
It's in northeastern Crossbell, near Amorca Village.
Impressive. Northeastern Crossbell, near Amorca Village, where Scott's gonna be looking out across the field saying cryptids. These two are quite helpful. Plato's sensory receptivity is valuable in itself, but having a dedicated operator has raised the ship's overall efficacy as well. Cryptids.
I'm still flying by the seat of my pants, honestly. Searching for places we can land will be much easier with you on the crew. So, what now? Would you like to head to our new landing point?
Yeah, we should go confirm the situation in Amorica Village, too. Full speed ahead. Destination Armorican airspace.
Course set. Maintaining high alert.
But I want to go talk to people at St. Ursula because they have new dialogue. This is the wrong way for that. Full speed ahead! Just lands back. Just doesn't even go there, just lands. Full speed ahead goes down. Without Defense Force protection, ambulances can't safely travel to or from the hospital. It's not an ideal situation. Between the cryptids and the highway and the CDS restrictions, we're really in the bind here. Wish they'd spare a few more soldiers for escort duty, at the very least. Alright, NPCs, prepare to be spoken with. Mark my words. Where's Dyson? He's not here anymore.
Personally speaking, I support you and your allies over the Defense Force and the President. So good luck, everyone, and please stay safe out there.
The odds are against us.
If nothing else, try not to cause Cecile too much worry, okay?
No problem.
Hi.
Oh wait, Tio's back. Lead the party, Tio. Shouldn't I be marking their words? Oh, you're right. Wait a second. Yo, Michaud sat down!
There we are.
Take a look at this cluster of organs illustrated here as she munches away. Wait! He's been converted! He's eating! Chad, he's grown! Oh my god, Falcom! This side story! This side story is so beautiful! He went from being completely grossed out by anatomical art, illustrations and being unable to eat while looking at them, to now he's just munching away, enjoying looking at the innards of a people while eating food. My man, Michaud. He grew up so fast. That's Falcom right there. That's the Falcom storytelling right there. Oh, now I get it.
You know, it's nice to see you've gotten used to studying during meals, Michaud. Before, you couldn't even fathom eating while reading a book like this.
It's all thanks to your tuning, Flora. Let's go. Hi, Kirsch.
We've had some provisions delivered from the city, but it's all processed foods and preservatives. Rations, basically. Good grief, that's not going to help the nutritional value of our hospital meals one bit. I've noticed the expressions on our visitors' and patients' faces getting gloomier, too. If only I could do something to change that.
Yeah, unfortunately, St. Ursula is like the most, next to Mines, is the most locked. Like landlocked, barrier locked out of anything else right now. Anywhere else in the state. Their only route to civilization is Crosswell City. It's ouchies.
Honestly, I just want to scream Videlia's name from the top of my lungs until she hears it from her room.
Food's here? Okay.
But I won't. I haven't forgotten this is a hospital, so I'll keep myself in check.
We've been helping out around here, all the while praying that Lady Ilia recovers faster, even if it's just by one day. The superintendent really knows how to pile on the work, but if it's for Lady Ilia's sake, oh, then I say bring it on. Of course they're here. Yeah, they were here before too. But like, they're actually doing good things. They're helping out around the hospital. It's like really not that, it's like kind of a good thing somehow. I don't know how it's worked out that way, but they done good. They're somehow turning this into a good thing, them being here. Hey, where's Mirone? Here she is. Okay, I was in the wrong section. Marone, sorry. Marun. Mirone? Yeah, I had the wrong One.
Thank goodness Portia and Tap are here to help clean the dorms and deliver meals to the patients. They're helping out.
It would make future Mia's life a heck of a lot easier if they decided to just work here permanently. Sirene's always on my mind. Yeah. So many Ones to think about. Like 2. Uh-oh. Oh, chat. Mayfa found out about Sirene's little messy-wessy. The double sheet drying. Alright, let's see what's going on.
What are you doing, Sirene? The sheets will never dry if you pile them on top of each other like that. Seriously, you should know better by now. How many years have you been doing this again? Let me think. We've been working together for 1, 2.
It was a rhetorical question! It's fine, she's using her S-craft. Yeah, pile dryer.
Now knock it off and hang these out to dry the way you're supposed to.
Isn't Mayfa just the best? I mean, Sirene, you're the best at making the best out of a situation where you really shouldn't be proud of something. I love Sirene for that.
Honestly, Sirene, you'd think I could at least trust her dry sheets.
You'd think I could at least trust her dry sheets by herself. 2 dry sheets by herself. Okay.
I take my eyes off that girl for even a second, can I?
Sirene and Mayfa OTP? They're a pretty shippable pair of characters. That's the Yuri Brainrot speaking though, so I don't know. Ah, Mr. Dyson. How be you today? S-craft Mayfa. Quick, pile dryer Mayfa. They haven't been able to conduct half as many in-lecture experiments over at the research ward these days, with nothing coming in from Rimiferian travel restrictions. Wait. Sorry about that. I was speaking with the Gigi. The Graham. There's just not enough to go around. At this rate, it's only going to become more and more difficult for the residents to get any proper studying done. Exclamation point Graham. Exactly. She requires our love. No, Shizuku's dead. The worst repercussion of Crossbell cutting diplomatic ties is that the hospital has lost its partnership with Rumaferia. The president does have a large stockpile of medical supplies prepared in case of emergency, but it's hardly a solution. For one thing, prescriptions are supposed to be given according to each individual's condition and constitution. Each patient is unique. It's going to be difficult to handle every case with the narrow selection of pharmaceuticals the president has stored. That's why we need to bring back Joachim Gunter, the pharmaceutical expert. Frankly! Oh, too soon, Sayland! You can't bring up Frank like that. Frankly, I'm not sure how we could should tackle this situation. We're gonna have to think of alternatives. No! Franka. Yes, hi Oodles, bye Oodles. Hi Ilya Platier.
Dr. Salen says she doesn't know whether I'll be able to ever be able to walk again. But as long as I have more than a 0% chance, that's reason enough to keep up the faith. Besides, it's just like I said, people will do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to them. That sounds especially convincing coming from you, Ilya. It had better. And don't forget the message I told you to deliver to Risha. Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Of course. We'll pass your words on to her the next chance we get. I hope soon. I wonder how Shizuku has been. Hopefully she's doing all right. Agreed. Kia had been worried about her as well.
Both of them should be at Orcus Tower at this point. They might have even managed to meet up. Kia could probably use a friend right now. What the heck, we're 3 hours into stream already? How did that happen? Guess I'm having fun.
Don't worry, Lloyd. With any luck, it won't be long before the SSS is back together.
Easier said than done.
We've got a tough road ahead of us.
Yeah, if we want to bring Kia back, we're going to need the combined strength of every one of us. So no matter how hard things get, I won't rest until our team is whole again.
I know for a fact that you can do it. Now get out there and find them. I'll be praying to the goddess on your behalf.
Thanks, Cecile. Hearing that makes me feel stronger already. Ba-da-da-da-da-na-na. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Got it. Why are you dotting, Sight? Well, now we know. Remember how they mentioned just last stream how Ursula has descendants in Crossbell? I guess Cecile's family, meaning Auntie Leta, and Cecile are descendants of Ursula. Who would have known? Ursula being the girl in the story about the wolf, the white wolf or whatever, the divine wolf and the lady. That's the name of the book, The Divine Wolf and the Lady. He probably said that? Maybe, I don't remember. She truly does have your blood, Ursula. Special dialogue we wouldn't get if we hadn't come here.
Is something wrong, Sight?
That is good to write down. Said it at dinner in Michelin. Oh, because Cecile was there. Interesting. I mean, Dieter Croy obviously knew. Huh. It makes sense that she'd work to save people in a hospital. I wonder if anyone in Crossbell is descendants of Frank, Saint Frank. I'd really like to meet them. No, not at all. I was simply lost in thought.
Are you ready for your rehabilitation session, Ilya? Sure am. I'm counting on you to take good care of me, Nurse Noyes. It would be my pleasure. I'm always here for my patients.
Rub it in? Always. No descendants left? Not after I finish them off.
I was visiting Donnie the day Mr. Croy took office as president, and I've been stuck here ever since. The application process to receive passage to and from the city is just too much of a hassle. Besides, it's not often I get a chance to spend some quality time with my hubby like this. You can't blame me for wanting to take it.
Sad it is as it is. I don't think I'm in any condition to be doing the force right now. Not until I give my body the rest it needs. I'll just have to put my faith in Raymond. Say okay. And the rest until I'm fit to leave.
Okay. Who else? Dr. Gailey and Belding? Oh no, Lighton Belding. Formerly, the hospital does still have the support of President Croy. That hasn't stopped panic from spreading among all the patients who are still here, however. True enough, even ambulances aren't exempt from the travel restrictions. Hope I haven't been contributing to passing the anxiety onto our patients, being only a resident and all. Under these circumstances, I feel they'd be disquieted, no matter how experienced their attending physician was. Regardless, be mindful and considerate of our patients. Or of the patients, try to reassure them however you can.
Head pats.
So the anxiety is getting even to you, huh, Dr. Belding? We're all only human in the end. Regardless, we're all only human in the end. That goes hard.
Hello.
Not that I've spoken to her directly, but seeing Ilya's commitment toward her recovery has really helped lift my spirits. I'll be sure to tell everyone back in the city about how hard Ilya is fighting when I finally get home. It's crazy how much better I feel since I started boiling water in my room. Lighten to patient anxiety bad stop. That's how you cure it. Noelle's a traitor. Kill Noelle. What good will complaining do? I could march right up to the president's desk, and it wouldn't change anything. This is the time to dig deep and endure. That's what the Crossbellans are best at. No matter what Noelle says, I will not break. I will not let her try and claw her way back into my life. She's burned me for the last time. She only burned me once, but that was enough to be the last time. I'm gonna break. Shut up. Shut up. There's not a big budding amount of copium budding behind my my commitment to killing Noelle. Stop that. There's definitely not that there. I said that now. Listen. Well, we'll see when I finally run into her. You'll see how committed I am. Committed to what, you may ask? That's yet to be seen. Remember the swimsuit? Sorry, I've expunged that from my memory. I don't remember anything about that. What she took away from me? Oh, yeah. That's a good thing to remember in a way, in that way. Yeah, she took that away from me. Whatever that means. So I guess I'll be mad. Hi, Philia. Inspector Donovan's recovery is progressing well, so with any luck, he should get discharged soon. Ilya, on the other hand, might never fully recover, no matter how intense her rehabilitation is. I hope she does, though. If anyone can make a grand comeback, it's her.
People are only being permitted to leave the city to visit the hospital if they're suffering from severe injury or illness. It bothers me to no end. Such a policy doesn't take into account any ailments that require professional diagnosis. Not everything can be seen at a quick glance. I shudder to think how horrible it would be to lose a patient we could have saved had they just been allowed to come here sooner. Not good. I want to go home already. That's deep, man. That makes me sad. I'm so sorry, old man. I hope you get to go home soon. Hang on, I'll bring myself back up on the screen. Frost is alive. She's here after all. See? Here is Frost. She exists. Cry Frost of River Noel. I'm ready for you to... I'm waiting. You're gonna reference that... You're gonna reference that clip when you feel you can rub it in my face. I was lucky enough to have my travel application approved so I can finally return home. Too bad it'll still take a while. I'll need to wait for the defense force to come escort me. Man, how patient do they expect me to be? My reserves of copium are not recharging. Don't believe anything anyone says. The copium is gone, for real. Believe me, I am the truth in this. Patient is your name, isn't it? It is his name. I'm sure Dr. Gailey is worried about his family, but it hasn't slowed him down. He's doing everything he can for St. Ursula. I've been concerned about my family too, but I think I'll follow the doctor's lead and focus on helping Chief Ursuline for now. Bro, next time Noelle speaks, I will not break. I am strong. I am loyal to those who are loyal to me. And Noelle is not that. Therefore, I will never break. Mark my words. I feel like this is the second time I've said mark my words this stream. What was the first time I said it? I don't remember. What happened the last time I said I was strong? I ended up being as strong as I said I was, right? Right? Industrial mounts? Look, just because my favorite mod in Minecraft is create and it's all about industry and making factories doesn't mean that's what I'm on about. I somehow managed to find a spare part to replace one that was breaking down. Thanks to Tio. It turned out fine this time, but since it's a specialty component, we can't get a new one unless we order it from Remiferia. Oh, what a pickle. In the meantime, we're going to have to be careful with what we have. What a pickle. Uh oh, hang on. Are they fighting or are they hanging out doing... Oh. Pig strong fox. Hang on. What is this clip? What did I do? What happened here? How strong was I in the end? Hold on. I do get scared. That's okay. I'm a big, strong, who can't be scared by... Ah! It's a timing moment. I see, I got timinged. Something I can never live down. I got timinged, chat. A real Frost timing moment. How sad. F's in chat for Frost. She died. I'm in the middle of organizing the pharmaceuticals that were provided to us by the Defense Force. Sadly, the supplies aren't the best. No? You're not going to put an F in the chat for Frost being dead?
Fair. X? Are you doubting? What are you doubting me for? Well, that Frost is dead? How would you know? What proof do you have that Frost isn't dead? Whoever picked these out for our patients is a complete amateur. Look, I know that fox. I know that fox, and she's dead. I've seen it with my own eyes. Can't get by with this for the time being. Oh, yeah, okay. This is an AI streamer? Yeah, how would you know, huh? Maybe I am an AI streamer. Really advanced. Neurofox. Nah. Where's Fetal? Filtered.
So, I've been wondering, Gaily. Your wife and son live in Crossbell City. Have you been able to get in contact with them? Not recently, no. I see. How worrisome. If I may make a suggestion, you could always try speaking with the defense force about returning to the city.
Someone tell Beetle that something is wrong with my AI. Bro, that was such a good... I loved that. It, like, lasted for an hour. I watched that entire clip from YouTube. It was beautiful. It's like, at some point, it just felt like Neuro was trolling Beetle.
No, I know my wife and Kians can look after themselves. Wouldn't be right to leave the hospital now. We never know when a patient in critical condition might roll through the doors.
Felt like? Oh yeah, she was trolling Beetle.
You realize that, don't you, Lago?
Yeah, right? She was working properly at some, like, three quarters the way through it. So she was just straight up trolling Beetle, and it was great. What a good AI. What a good AI daughter Beetle has.
That's true. Part of my concern, you've clearly put thought into this. Gailey's so worried about his wife and son that it's affecting his work, so I suggested it be better for him to request to go home. But I suppose he is a doctor. This is where he thinks he belongs right now. Perhaps I should have kept my comments to myself.
Chat, this is character growth. They're worried for each other. Remember the last time we were here? They were literally in the hallway, running and butting heads. But now they're friends. And they're concerned for each other. Wink. Yeah, Neuro's crazy.
Even Lago is capable of eking out a thoughtful remark every now and then. I'm sure my wife and Kians are fine, so I won't waste my energy worrying.
Character growth.
If you're wondering about the current flow of information in the state, it's not good. We barely hear anything from the city. We're notified of emergencies every now and again, but with all these restrictions, our response time is going to suffer. These circumstances couldn't be worse.
Earlier, we spoke with the Defense Force about having them deliver prescriptions to our patients who can no longer commute. But there are far too many of them. We couldn't possibly arrange for each and every one. There's only so much we can do. And besides, these patients have to be checked to see if their prescription needs to change, or if they no longer need the prescription, stuff like that. It's crazy. Crossbell is suffering. Sadly, Helioplots here hasn't shown any signs of making a full recovery yet. But I'm sure she'll be fine. St. Ursula employs the best medical professionals in the continent. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but if anyone can help Ilia recover, it's the doctors of St. Ursula. Alright, that's everything. That's everything. That's all the NPCs at St. Ursula for now. For now, that is. So I have to run across here and see if there's anyone hanging out. Ooh, a palm. Where'd it go? Where's the palm? Come here. Come here. Thank you. Is there anyone on the streets of Ursula? Probably not. When is this gonna open up? I want this thing over here to open up. Maybe Tio can break it open. Break it open, Tio. No? Okay. I guess. That'd be crazy. You know what'd be really crazy? Is if that does not open up this game. This game. However, if in a future game we come back to Crossbell, like, you know, any of the Cold Steels, you know, Reverie, even Daybreak is like, you know, it's Call Hard. All these games are next to Crossbell. Like, that is open for some reason in a future game. That would be so crazy. That would be super crazy. Tio, what are your thoughts on the lady who's watching over this place? Tell me about the night lady. Ba-da-da-da-da. I can't wait to show Future Frost like 4 years from now. Tio, you have nothing to say about that? Darn shucks. Gonna show 4 years from now Frost these clips. Truly, I'm taking my time with this game series, aren't I? I'm enjoying it every step of the way. Unfortunately, I have committed myself to voicing everything, which means I can't do longer streams. But Cold Steel will alleviate that a bit, as you guys have gone over. Oh, wow, it's my whole avatar. You're like, oh, your 4th avatar. I don't know. I'm not even thinking about a next avatar yet, after the new one that's being made now. I haven't even thought about what it could look like, so I doubt... I'm not gonna... Woo! We have 4 people now! Yeah, I don't know. In 4 years, I might have a new avatar after my next one. Who knows? I don't even know what it would be, though. I mean, the most likely thing is that if I won't be getting new avatars in the next several years, I'll be getting new outfits. What if I stopped here and then I saved? And then I loaded that save and it broke me through the barrier. Nope. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Can I call the... Can I call the Merkaba to this location over here, I wonder? Just gotta run across so I can avoid these. It's true, I'm not the Frost in the future. I can't possibly know. I can't possibly know. Okay, I can. The Merkaba will come over here. Maybe I can buy accessories now, which means I could get more evergreens or artstring things.
Abbas was just showing me how to use the ship's main terminal. Surprisingly, the Merkaba systems were designed by none other than the Epstein Foundation.
Wait, I gotta do combo crafts with Wazzy. Oh wait, really? Thanks for the follow, Kahoot Warrior. We're in cahoots now. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Are you a Trails fan?
There's no mistaking it. I do recall spotting church officials visiting the Foundation's headquarters in the past.
Interesting. Epstein Foundation made the Merkaba's stuff.
Have the two truly been collaborating all this time?
Yes, though naturally it is off the record. This Merkaba is powered by what is known as the Heavenly Chariot, an artifact capable of providing flight-based transport.
Oh. The Heavenly Chariot is an artifact, not the Merkaba. Okay. Interesting. Without this explanation, I would have not realized that. I'm marking that down in my notes now. Heavenly Chariot. The artifact used to give flight to the Merkaba. Remember, chat, artifacts are dangerous unless the church uses them. Then it's okay. Then artifacts are good. After the Orbital Revolution, we worked with the Foundation to refurbish it into what you see now, using the Heavenly Chariot as an engine. The Heavenly Chariot? That's named Sightmodder. The first time you guys showed me the ship on Tonkma Hill. You may as well know that the church has also assisted with the development of battle orbits, among other technologies. Interesting. I guess the church, with their vast knowledge of ancient Zemurian tech artifacts, would definitely be able to help in progressing modern technology. The orbital arts you all use have their foundations in the church's thaumaturgy. This is so cool. Okay, holy cow. What is this world building and lore? Just Abbas is casually telling us. I love this. Holy hot dog. On church's thaumaturgy. This is crazy. Our parts are based on the church's thaumaturgy. The church has a hand in much of modern tech.
Fascinating.
Not even Tio knew this, huh? It should go without saying, but be aware that this information is strictly confidential. I trust you won't do anything to compromise that. Isn't it crazy? I would have no idea about this unless I had come and spoken with NPCs during the downtime between main missions. I love that about this game. Falcom does good. Of course. You wouldn't dream of it. I'm gonna tell Reddit. Yeah, but Reddit won't believe you.
You have my word as well. Lloyd, do you have a moment? I wanted to give you this.
It's the final boss! Chat, it's the final boss of Trails in the Sky, Trails to Azure. Tio's pom-pom party account info. Final boss time. Is this your personal pom party account?
Indeed, I thought it might provide a fun distraction from our current predicament. Feel free to challenge me at any time. I would be more than happy to obliterate you.
Okay, Tia. Wow, alright, you're on. Tio's confident in her palm party skills. That's putting it lightly. I'll have to give it all I've got to stand a chance, but Tio cheats. By pure luck and just defense? You always tell me to attack. And you use defense? There is a really funny tweet that said, tweet like you're in Zamuria, and the retweets are great. Can you link me it? I want to see that.
I had heard rumors that the church and foundation were collaborating, but now the proof is all around me. In any case, I should be able to use this terminal without any issue.
And Ep found collab. I've been all the previous ones? I believe so. Oh, okay, then I won't, don't show me the tweet then. It'd be funny to look at it if it didn't spoil.
I was even considering syncing it with my Eon system to expand our search range for blind spots between the septium veins. May I ask you to teach me everything you can about these systems, Abbess?
But of course. But of course. The Merkaba's engine is powered by the Heavenly Chariot, an artifact capable of providing flight-based transport. After the orbital evolution, we worked with the Epstein Foundation to refurbish it into the ship you see now. Additionally, the church made some minor contributions to the development of battle ordnance, among other technologies. Time to beat the final boss of Trails to Azure, Tio. Where do I play, even? Oh, I bet it's the computer down where I buy stuff.
So the Merkaba is equipped with the same kind of terminal that you had at the SSS building, huh? That means I can send you all support requests just like I used to. Talk about convenient, huh?
Hey, you're right. The terminal in the cabin is pretty much the same. But now that I think about it, where does it even get the data from?
I had the same question, so I asked Abbas. He said that sometimes the ship's systems pick up dangerous monsters while searching for gaps in the Septium Vein's influence. Apparently, it's a function of the Merkaba's to detect anything that might hamper its day-to-day operations.
So it's just gonna be monster slaying quests? That's fine. I see. Well, it definitely wouldn't be safe to leave those monsters alone. We'll take care of them if we get the chance. I guess that means I'll be reporting to you with those support requests. That's gonna be a real trip down memory lane. It's almost gonna be like it was a week ago or something. Oh, sorry, a month ago. It'll be a trip down memory lane. Wow, I did this 2 months ago.
Yeah, it'll be just like old times.
It's been years, Lloyd. It's been tens of decades of years since we've last done a support request.
Almost brings a tear to my eye just thinking about it. I know it might be a bit of a hassle report from the cabin terminal when I'm right upstairs, but procedure is still important, you know? This way you can get proper credit when we return to the department someday.
Yeah, I agree. In the meantime, I'm looking forward to having you as our dependable operator again.
Yep, you can count on me.
Alright, perfect. Head down to the cabin then. Ooh! Wait, oh, was this Frank? Oh no, this was Frank! Frost? What? This was Frank right here, bro. Armorica Road. Mines Mountain Path. Looking memes. Right now? Do I have to? Like right this second? Opens Orbital Twitter. Politics trending. Gileath Osborne. Okay. No. I'm glad you. Yeah, I'm glad I looked. What could it mean? Why is Gileath Osborne trending on the Twitter? We asked that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. So a bunch of monster extermination. Easy! But it's on all of the roads. Bro, I could get detective first class soon. Hang on, before I beat the final boss, I should talk to all the NPCs. The one area of the ship we asked that you don't enter is the engine room, just like the Arsila. There's something important in there that can never be shown to outsiders, no matter the circumstances. Oh, the Heavenly Chariot. I know about it. Could it be that Heavenly Chariot artifact Abbas mentioned earlier? Yep. That reminds me, I actually need to go do some maintenance in the engine room soon. I won't be sneaking in behind you. Wink. No peeking. Got it? Fran said that. That means Fran has a Heavenly Chariot too. Whoa. New lore just dropped. Fran's hiding something on par with the Heavenly Chariot. And now that Teo and Fran are aboard, we'll be able to make better use of the Merkaba's capabilities. We could only do so much to look for those landing spots otherwise. Having the two of them with us is going to be a big windfall. Maybe Eidos herself is the one who guided us back to them so quickly. St. Ursula was the first place we visited, and it led to us reuniting with Teo and Fran. Maybe Eidos herself is the one who guided us back to them so quickly. And what are you selling accessories now? No? New Teo weapon though. Speed, we lose speed. Yeah, I don't need it. Teo doesn't attack. Imagine you read out with some of your friends. That's a great start. Still, it never hurts to be prepared for whatever's next. Stay safe out there, okay? Thank you. Thanks to Father Wazzy's thaumaturgy, you should be able to visit the hospital without bumping into the CDF for a while. Wouldn't it be funny if he never sells accessories? I would be so mad. Wazzy lied to me then. Hi, Oodles. Hi, baby. It's okay, it's just the water boiling. It's not gonna get you. That nurse. You mean Cecile? What about her? Nothing in particular. I was merely pondering the peculiar way fate brings people together. Ursula and Sight working together again. It is irrelevant, so pay it no mind. If you say so? That aside, it was fortuitous that you were able to reunite with Teo so quickly. Now we must locate your other comrades. Right. Not sure what that was all about, but at least we can agree on that last part. Alright, chat. It's time for the final boss. We must end this stream on a high point. The final dungeon was St. Ursula. The final boss is Teo. Observe as I kick some butt. Oh man, anybody? Okay. Anybody inside? I can't play Mario Bell. That'd be hilarious if I could play against Mario Bell right now though. Anybody inside of the crossbow though can't be reached through the orbital net, huh? Here we go! Bro, Teo's schmovin'! What the heck? Wow! I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up big time already. Teo is schmovin' though! Holy moly! Teo, what the heck? I just gotta focus the middle, the center. Center is important. I'm not doing a good job focusing the center right now. what I said I would be doing. Na, 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 na. Here we go. I need yellow. Okay, nice. No, no, no. Woo! I don't know where am I? Where am I right now? Here we go. Huge, big combo. I need a green. That's not green. I'm not good at this kind of game. No! How could I fail in such a way? I'm floundering. Wait a second. I should attack now. It didn't do much. Hang on. Hang on. Yellow, yellow. Okay. This is big. Okay. Just keep the center down. Just keep the center down. I think I can win. I just have to really clutch it up. This is it! Hit her! Hit her where it hurts! Wait. No. She's defending. Yes! Keep the center low. Keep the center down. That's what's important here. Oh god, this is so difficult. Oh no. Oh, but I had a huge combo. Oh, I need green. I need green. Green is coming up. Green. Oh, I need another green. There it is. Okay. Okay, okay. Are we doing all right? Okay. Red, 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 red. I need a red to bring this down. Oh, green, green, green next. Green next, green next. Please, I need a green soon. Tio, please, go easy on me, man. You know it's just Lloyd. He's not that good at a video game. Holy moly! When does it end? She attacked. Oh no! No! Is this it? Is this the end? It's not? The center is surviving! I'm just on cleanup duty right now. Wait! That was it. That was huge. I need yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. Okay. Okay! Please! Please! Oh, no, 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 no. This is it. This is bad. This is bad. Blue, blue, blue. Yellow, red. I need green. I need a green. This is it right here. Here's a big one. No! Please, no. Come on, I need a good combo. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Red. Oh no. I can't react fast enough. I have really slow reaction speed to this kind of stuff. Blue is next. Blue's next. Can I make it over? I can't. But I can do this. Then I can hit her with the blue. This is it. Hit her with it. What is going on? Teal, my god. Oh. Green, green, green. A blue. Please. Please. Let me combo. Tio is too good. Is this an attack? It is. Okay. red, and then a blue to the right, and then a red over here, and then a green down the center. I want to hit her. I want to hit her with a 500 if I can. Yellow there. Red, hit her with a 500! Please! Let it end! Oh my god! That was so stressful! And that felt like the Luva fight from Sky FC. That was so stressful. I won first try. Yeah, the Luva fight. Why didn't I get an achievement? Wanna do it again so you can watch the full thing? Did I miss anyone? I don't know. I'm certain I beat everyone. Is there still a person I haven't... Is there someone on this list that should be on this list, but I missed? Travis and Fran again? Okay. Huh. I'm so happy for that. I beat her first try. I feel like she must have gone easy on me. She like felt bad for Lloyd or something. So slow now. Yeah, it definitely goes. It feels a lot slower now that we're not facing against Tio, huh? I almost didn't have to do anything to beat Fran. She almost just kind of lost. Oh! Okay, that was it. I am the divine pom-pom player. Divine angler. Emperor Slayer. Slayer. Divine pom-pom destroyer.
Could it be? It is. You have defeated all possible opponents in Palm Party, Lloyd.
There are only 8 people on the in the leaderboards. Slayer. Divine Sailor.
No way. Really? That's amazing, Lloyd. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks, though I don't know how I did it. Felt like blind luck most of the time. Surprisingly, beating Teal felt like the least lucky I've been.
Poggers.
I mean, I guess I'm lucky that it wasn't just a straight loss, but there was also 0 luck that it just went straight to a win. Sometimes the NPCs just kind of screw up and don't know what's going on and just, like, within the first 2 minutes just go up and up and up, never make a combo. But Teal felt like an actual win, like something I struggled for. On the contrary, in puzzle games like these, chance alone can only take you so far. Bannings, you have become a true Palm Master. The Palm Master! Thanks, I think. You should be honored. Bro, the fact that they're having this conversation in the face of the adversity in Crossbell right now is just, the irony of it just does not, it doesn't go over my head. This is beautiful. Take this if you would. No way. This is a forbidden master quartz. Forbidden! Magius? That sounds like a caster thing.
that was co-developed by the Church and the Epstein Foundation using ancient techniques. It was considered too powerful and dangerous to be used under normal circumstances. However, these are not normal circumstances. But I believe you will be able to use it wisely, Palm Master. Bro, no. Bro, think about it. Just think about this situation. We are being handed a Master Quartz that is too dangerous to be used. Because we are the Palm Master. Because we beat people in a video game. We are being handed a nuke. The mightiest weapon. We are being handed the red button. Wow, I'm flattered. Thanks, Abbas. I'll put it to good use. Palm Party Grandmaster! Defeated all opponents in Palm Party. I'm the Grandmaster. They call me the Grandmaster. We're in a bad spot, you know. What are you talking about? I'm playing Palm Party. How could that be bad? Level 4. Arts damage up as HP drops. Activates using magic attack multiplied by a maximum of 1.5. Gives 150 art strength compared to the 150 art strength. But look at... Oh! The all-around stats. What? Wait! Look at this. Wait, but Canon. But Magius. It's Chevalier for Arts. But Canon. But Magius. Magius. Look at the stats. 1100 HP. All that, oh, the stats are just over double everything of Canon. The elements are crazy too. Get one of each. Ooh. What? And I still keep Genesis Flood, and I get a bunch of other stuff. Combined with Shroud Quartz, you just have so many elements. Just the ultimate caster. Well, he's facing crazy odds. Not only is he on the run from the law, but he also managed to beat all pom-pom opponents. That shows how shows a calm mind in the face of adversity. Lloyd really knows how to keep himself, you know, situated in a very under awful circumstances. Oh, what? This is crazy. Magius. There's so many Master Quartz I want to level up. Why? But the problem is, Tio should never be low on HP. I don't know, how would I get Tio low on HP without having, she'd have to take damage. She's not like Randy, who has a craft to bring his HP lower. Frontline Tio time. Achievement image is cute. You posted it. It was a picture of, as far as I remember, it was Tio with Fiona behind her. But of course I couldn't zoom in on it. Oh, it's Tio. Oh, I love her. I love her for that, Joe. Yona is just complaining, and Tio's like, whatever, I beat you, nerd. The problem is, Magius would go good on, like, Randy. But Randy isn't... It gives good strength, too! Wait, Magius gives 110 strength. But Randy would never cast. That's the problem with this. You know what? You know what? Wait, chat, listen. I have an idea. Headsman's noodles. Headsman's noodles. It's good for Wazzy too. Oh yeah, Criminal's cool, chat. But you know what Criminal is? Criminal is a chance. You know what isn't a chance? Magius. Magius isn't a chance. Magius is just straight damage. So I could just feed Wazzy, like, food poisoned food. He has a tummy ache while he goes into battle, but it means he fights better. Oh, man. Plus, chat.
I mean, does the 30% critical damage make up for the loss of 100 art strength? It's hard to say. Magius is 100 more heart strength than Criminal. There he is. It's Wazzy. Wazzy Hemisphere. Hollow Sphere, Art Reflex. Nice. A bunch of healing stuff too. Aqua Mirage. Aqua Mirage is good. We have Aqua Mirage. We got Shadow Blade. One's risky to do 1.5 damage. The other one is a chance to do double damage. Are crits double damage? I thought crits were only like a small % damage increase. I don't know what the crits were double damage. Are crits really double damage? Wait, if crits are double damage, then yeah, Criminal is just better. Even if it is 100 less art strength, double damage is just always better. But if we keep Wazzy, if we keep casting Adamantine Guard and Art Reflex on Wazzy while he's at 1 HP, he is consistently doing 50% more damage. Crit is also 1.5. All right, let's go for the guaranteed 1.5. So we feed this man Headsman's noodles. Hang on, who's bad at it? All right, do we have the peculiar thing? Prankster, there it is. All right, let's do this. And Wazzy's gonna be the one eating it too, so he's making it for himself. Look how sad he looks at. He's like, man, I don't like what you're thinking about right now, Frost. Peddler's noodles. 3 Headsman's noodles. Should I have made Lloyd make it? Oh well, that's fine. 3 is pretty good. I can make more. I'll have Lloyd make it. Since he's good at it, and if I give him the prankster. Hey, what did Wazzy have here? I didn't pay attention. Hang on. Why does Wazzy not like what Frost is cooking? Oh, Wazzy does not like what Frost is cooking. Yeah, I wonder what Frost is cooking. What is it? I can put Shroud? I have Action 3. But Shroud would be cool too. Where even is Shroud? I don't have Shroud. Wait. Where is it? I need to buy it. I need to... Oh, wait. Anyways, he had Action 3. Need to build a rescue helicopter in Crossbow City. Hey! I don't have Shroud? Hang on, let me go like really slowly through here. I don't have Shroud. Non-Valley had it, and I couldn't get it because I needed something that I didn't have yet, right? Let's see. Alright, I want to give Lloyd. Switching out Saturn Bell for Prankster for the moment. Let's go. How many Headsmans? 3 Headsmans. Oh, wrong person. Oops. I was gonna make so many Headsman's noodles. How many materials do I have? How many ingredients? Hot peppers? Alright, let's make a few more. Alright, this is all for you. This is all for you, Wazzy. Nom 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 nom, tasty. I could switch him up a little bit too. Get rid of EP. He doesn't need EP. But I could give him something that gives him some stronger arts. Something space, right? Something space. Wait. What is it called? Lucifin wing or something? I need 21 space and 11 mirage. How much mirage does he have? He has 13 mirage. He just needs enough. Oh, I need something with space and mirage on it. Hang on. This would do it. It wouldn't be enough though. I need 21. Oh, I still don't have enough. What does Magus give? A bunch of stuff. Eee. Oh, but space arts is what I should build him around. Because of Uranus Bell. Can't do with water master quartz? Okay. Give him Heaven's Eye. Range? Hang on. I can maybe get like Last Disaster. I can't get Reincarnation, but Last Disaster maybe. I would switch out Impede for hit 3. Golden Halo is what I would get. Range? Range is good. Then, Mind is good. But we can cut out Action. He's already pretty speedy. Last Disaster. Okay, we can get Last Disaster. There we go. What a weird build. Oh, what can we get if we switch this out to? Nothing. Okay. Well, this is hilarious. What a weird build. I like it. I like this. It's funny. Last Disaster. Sure. It's a funny haha build for next time. 4 hours into the stream, we're gonna wrap it up. We saved Tio. It was really easy. It was a combat where Lloyd walked into them and then the combat was over. And then we talked to everyone. Talked to the NPCs. Talking to NPCs is a good time. They died? Kind of. The people that they were in that moment died. Right? Wazzy eliminated those people. Those people and from those 15 minutes are gone forever. They'll never come back. They'll never get those 15 minutes back. Wazzy killed them. Isn't that crazy? We'll never see them again. We'll probably see random Helber user and random gun user again for sure. But, you know. I can't tell. Hang on, chat. My face is lagging. Can I fix that? What if I turned off live 2D body movement and arm sway and breathing? Nope, I'm still lagging, so it's not those things. Chat, I need a new phone. Oh, hang on. Crap. It's not active. Whoops. How do I fix this? I broke it. Chat, I broke it. Tell phone to work. It's tracking slower and slower. It's getting worse by the day. Breathing. Is the breathing happening? Oh well. It'll start when application starts. Feed it cookies? No, I don't think I should feed a phone cookies. I need a new iPhone, though. My tracking is, whoa. My tracking is starting to become choppy. Especially after 4 hours, it gets really hot. And a more efficient phone wouldn't get hot so fast. But I don't want to spend the money on that, you know? There we go. Looking for raid candidates. Coffee Cat is playing SC. There's a Spanish speaker playing third and a VTuber playing FC. A VTuber? Hey, we haven't raided a VTuber in a while. Can't it work with a webcam? So what doesn't work with a webcam is this very, very smooth face tracking called ARKit. I mean, there's like AI tracking through NVIDIA, but I don't have an NVIDIA card that tracks the face through a webcam pretty well. But ARKit is Apple's Face ID thing, and Apple's Face ID is like one of the best face tracking things like in the industry. And so using an iPhone to track your face is some of the best tracking you can get. Yeah. It'd be really hard to do this. It'd be really... you would think the NSA is the best in business. What's the NSA? You can't... It'd be hard to do this with a webcam without having, like, NVIDIA AI tracking face stuff. Just moving your lips side to side is hard. Puffing your lips. I haven't looked too much into tracking after I got the iPhone hand-me-down from my mom. But here we are. With the tracking of the face. Whenever you see a lot of the new V-Bridger models for Live 2D, the best face tracking quality you're mostly going to see is from an iPhone. Yeah, the FBI agent meme. It was due to iPhone's face tracking. Just wondered if a webcam would do if the phone gave up. Oh yeah, like, no, you're totally right, Popper Boy. A webcam would track my face. It just wouldn't look as good. I wouldn't be able to be as expressive, you know? There'd be a lot less expressiveness, unfortunately. It would track where my head moves, but the range of motion would be less. I'd have to do a bit more tweaking in the program. But what would be a lot less expressive is my face. And since I don't have an NVIDIA GPU, I couldn't use their their like AI face tracking to enhance it. Let's see, what tracking options are there here? We have webcam tracking, and then ARKit tracking. Yeah, there are two types of tracking in VNyan, and this was with VC Face. There's webcam tracking, pardon me, and then below it is ARKit tracking, because ARKit tracking is a whole thing on its own. And it's gorgeous. That's a lot of... Sorry, hang on a second. My voice. That's a lot of meta VTubing stuff. If you're curious about it, you can ask me more. I'll try and answer what I can. I've never made any ARKit stuff. That's all on OPA. But I have messed with a few blend shapes because transferring ARKit onto a VR chat model for Quest Pro tracking is something I had to do. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm feeling the iPhone right now, and it is hot. I should try taking it out of its case, but the problem with taking my phone out of its case, my iPhone, is that the reason it's a hand-me-down from my mom is because it's cracked across the screen. And there's actually a crack across the camera, which probably messes with the tracking a little bit. FC. Trails in the Sky. Is it, Possum Blossoms? Is that the VTuber you're talking about? Alright, let's raid them, huh? Well, chat. I'd like to say thank you for watching. You have been wonderful, and I hope you had a good time. So, let's start this raid. So in case you missed the raid, what are you brawling? Stealing the earrubs? Oh yeah, Popper Boy. Let's get over to Possum Blossoms and give them a good welcome. They are playing. Oh, they've played the game for a while now. They are with Chloe. Seems they are in Rouen right now, so they've actually made it pretty far. So until next time, chat. I'll probably see you tomorrow. I will probably see you tomorrow for Trails, I imagine, if you choose to show up. I hope you have a wonderful night and that when I see you next time, you're all feeling great. Like I'm feeling great. I'll be feeling great tomorrow. It's like a Frost feeling great moment. That's gonna be what it's like. Frost feeling great moment. I'm dizzy. Not really. Goodbye.